Good morning. Just setting everything up. Let's do this. Good morning, Grim. Yes, the challenge is simple. Just do HR, but every time I get ice map, I have to fight Wyvern. I try. I mean, if there's like no time and zone, then yeah, fair, but pretty much, yeah. I have to fight Wyvern. Every time it's ice map. Be like, alright, time to send it. So either this will go very swimmingly, or this will be an absolute nightmare of a stream. So, oh boy. Sure do hope I don't get ice map. Hopefully, you know, maybe in this timeline it would be really funny, you know. We only got ruins and Goblin Cave all day, and we didn't get even a single ice map. You'd be like, oh wow, guys, that was such a hard challenge. Yeah, something tells me that's not gonna happen. Good morning, P and Chatters. Yeah, good morning. Alright, I already had my coffee. I woke up a little earlier. I'm gonna get the muffin before the egg. Apparently, getting the stingray egg is the same odds as of getting an artifact in the middle rooms, by the way, Grim. It's 0.5% chance. From what Katie apparently said. So, yeah, good luck with that. But if you get it, you're gonna be buttload rich, because everyone wants that for the torch skin. And because it's for a torch skin, no one wants to sell it either. Because they want the cosmetic. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for telling me that. Now I'm totally more motivated. Well, it's weird how you're more motivated about that now. It's kind of weird. I mean, you saw me get a full gore and Skulky room if it's the same odds, which I don't know. Played for like 5 hours and I got ice map only 2 times. I love this change. Yeah. If it hits 3 minutes, then I might have to change server region. Ice map, my beloved. Oh, hi. Yeah, hello. First time chatter. Just started stream. There we go. Pain. Couldn't just be like one match. No, we just going straight into it from the start. Okay, thanks, game. Just like I can have one game where I can get my bearings. No, we immediately going in it with a Grimslayer that doesn't work on Wyvern. Because yes, Grimslayer does not work on Wyvern because it isn't undead. Even though it's a dragon made of ice, so I don't even know how it'd be alive in the first place. I mean, maybe magic, I guess, but would you technically be calling that being alive, or how does that even work? I sure do hope no landmine rogues try and jump me. Makes sure the Grimslayer kills the skeletons pretty nicely. Have to fight through the actual army to get even to the next module, apparently. Almost there. Why do you do this to yourself? What do you mean? Ice Map is great. Ice Abyss is amazing. Especially if you know how to do Wyvern. I mean, if you know how to kill Wyvern consistently, the Ice Abyss isn't even that bad. If you know what you're doing. It's just when you don't know what you're doing, because nobody wants to learn Ice Abyss, because it's Ice Map. No, you think the Ice Map modules are bad? Just wait until you see some of the Ice Abyss modules. Otto, am I gonna kill Wyvern? Okay. Three maybes, yeah. Let's just hope I can spawn near the Wyvern module, by the way. It's gonna be, it could be also just a massive challenge just to even get to where the boss is. Alright, let's here. Oh boy. Yep. Spawn me as far away as possible. Yes, thanks. Oh, he shoots an ice dart at me? Oh yeah. Let me just run through this entire module. Oh, I have a pickaxe. I have to use that for crossstone wherever I get lucky. Pretty convenient, actually, because I didn't bring a pickaxe. I was like, there's no way I get Ice Map first time. Isn't there supposed to be like a Wendigo in here? Oh, the lowest luck. I got the lowest luck roll. Someone already killed Wyvern, I think. Oh well. No, alright, I was about to say. You dare to fight a Wyvern, you must get past me first! GG. And up. Oh, it stopped midway as ragdoll. Well, I can't loot that, so tragic. Alright. Surely attempt number 1 will go smoothly. If you'd be so kind as to do the ground pound maneuver so I can push you, that would be very much appreciated, Wyvern. And there's a ranger shooting at us. I had to get to the ranger first before I can even do the boss. Oh, isn't this lovely? I mean, if we keep sitting here, we'll run out of ammo eventually. I literally can't do the boss. Can't even get close to the guy. Oh wait, he's about to die. Hold up. Alright, he's been dealt with. Back up. Let's not be too greedy. Uh-oh. Do tell, where can I get a crystal? This is not gonna work. Okay, it does work. But does it? Okay, this somehow is working. Alright, first base. First phase, I mean, this isn't baseball. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Don't worry about me, I just got ground pounded by a 7,000-ton ice sculpture. like, back off. I unfortunately had to use a lot of meds just to, But, bro! Calm down. You calm down. Okay, so attempt number 1 isn't going as smoothly as I would wish for. Alright, we do not want to be in that corner. Wyvern, did anyone ever tell you about social distancing? Second phase! Yippee! I'm doing it. Just barely. I had more meds originally, but some ranger decided, hey, let me just grief him. So, Wyvern, if you'd be pretty pleased to knock it off. Alright, let's back up. I don't want to get ground pound. Let's not be too greedy. You know, I'm still, yeah, see, if I was too greedy, I would have gotten pounds. Uh-oh. Can you stop trying to slam me? You actual heathen of nature. You're just made of ice. What do you know? Alright? You're just an ice sculpture. You're just a sentient ice sculpture. Can you do the ground pound move already? Thank you. Okay, third phase. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. I don't have all day. Oh, man. Like, this is the first game in. I was like, surely it'll give me, like, ruins first game, right? I mean, it won't just immediately send me to the pit, sink or swim mode. No, it'll be kind. But no, first game in, the Star Stream. Just got done with my coffee. No, fight Wyvern immediately. No warm-up. You don't need it. He's gonna do the ground pound. And now we're doing this in Darkstorm, so great. just got DM from Ryan, I think. I don't know if people heard that. Can you do the ground pound? Thank you, now I can play the game. Can you die? Alright, we have to back up. We don't want to get ground pound. Bro, it's almost final zone! Like any hit now. Any day now. Do you feel like dying yet? There we go, finally. I don't even care. Just get me out of here. This is a cursed place. I'm out. I did it. There's not enough time for Froststone ore. Actually, you know what? There's always time for Froststone ore. Yeah, we have enough time. Where is it? No, there isn't. No, you know what? There isn't. Because a certain ranger decided, hey, let me grief. We can get more Froststone ore. Well, we'll have plenty of chances, I bet. Because yes, I'm just so good at killing this thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it every time consistently. With a Zweihander, no less. Yeah, it's not gonna just kill me. Yeah, first game in, no warm-up. Just like, alright, here you go, Pete. Go kill Wyvern. Watch, it's gonna give me another match of Wyvern, isn't it? I barely know how to do this, boss. I mean, at least these look good. These might sell for a lot. I mean, who knows? I don't know. I mean, that's a decent pendant. Alright. Just like, of course, first game, immediately you just gotta get in there, Pete. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, please do not give me ice map again. Please have mercy on my soul. If you'd be so kind. You better play Hippo for the tournament? What if I want to play Lizard? Oh, hold on. Is my Discord muted? Yes, my Discord is muted, so you can't hear Discord muted. Yeah, I'm gonna change the server region, because that, I don't know why, but that server region is dead right now this morning. I just think it's not viable how many sweats are in there. Don't greedy demon. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Lizard Man is a completely viable build, and you know it's very threatening. It's not a handicap at all. It's not at all. Sarcasm is real. What are you talking about? Any day now we'll get into a match, right guys? Alright, thank God. Actually surprised we first tried Wyvern today. I was expecting to die. Surely I'll get like ruins or something. I won't get ice map twice in a row and then have to do it all over again. You know, maybe the game will cut me some slack and give me a break, right? The game isn't merciless like that, and he's gonna throw me at Wyvern right after I just worked so hard to do it the first time. Pain. Oh boy, here I go again. I'm gonna go die to a giant dragon. Oh boy. Oh boy, I sure do love throwing good gear away to PV. You know me. Isn't there a... You got Abyss? Yeah, this Abyss is gonna disappear into the Abyss when I fall, eventually, and, you know, drop into the Abyss. Yeah, look at all this good gear that's gonna disappear. Yeah. Oh, let's just let this be the day where Pete just gets ice map all day today. Because he wanted to do a little challenge. He wanted to do a little challenge like, oh, you don't get ice map that often, so why not just throw myself? I mean, I'll lose a couple of kids here and there. Yeah. Nah, just give Pete ice map all day today. All day, and it's full of griefers too. Full of Squire Kit griefers. Yeah. This is gonna be great. Yeah. Can't wait. Really hyped. Really hyped for today. Yeah. So excited. It's gonna be ice map all day, isn't it? Otto, am I gonna die in this match? Can I at least kill Wyvern? Okay, I'll at least kill the Wyvern and then somehow die. Probably a third party. Great. Or I'll just slip on a banana peel and fall into the abyss. Yeah, look at all this really nice gear that's gonna be all disappeared in a couple of seconds when I just fall down and trip. I'm like, oh, oopsie daisies, there goes all my abyss. It's now the Void's abyss. The abyss into abyss stream. Pretty much. You know, I'm not inaccurate. Now, if you be asking me, P, why don't you do the normal thing and use a felling axe? Because it's way better against Wyvern. Why are you using as Zweihander? Because, like, other than a War Maul, Zweihander is probably, like, the worst two-hander you could use on Wyvern. Because of how slow it is. Yeah. Yeah, I like my sword. What can I say? I just really like my sword. Grimslayer's this. Grimslayer doesn't work on Wyvern, by the way. Oh! Scared me. Sheesh. Morningstar Scaly OP? You don't say. I sure do hope I get a different map at some point. It would really suck if the game just gave me ice map all day today. And then I just sit here and, you know, get the cold shoulder, as, you know, a joke you could say. The cold shoulder. The cold shoulder. The cold shoulder. Man, sure is a lonely night and cold in here. Not a player in sight. The cold shoulder. It's very cold and isolating on here, up here, actually. Just me alone with my thoughts. And these really down horrendous statues. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Alright, Wyvern, I'm ready to get folded like laundry, because, you know, that first time was probably a fluke. As you already know, after the first death, Wyvern's probably not too happy. Any day now. You'll ground pound eventually, one of these days. Yeah, I kind of felt that was coming. He's definitely gonna, yeah. Alright. Man, it's almost, you think I'm almost good at this, but watch as slowly it all disappears. Hello? Oh, crystals. Okay, I'm not taking damage, but that was a little scary. Almost a little scary. Yeah, by looking at this gameplay, you think I'm almost good at this, but no, watch. I'll die in this. I'll die. Don't worry. It might look like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. I really don't. Oh, give it time. Okay, second phase. I didn't need to use a potion yet. But yeah, all it takes is like one brown pound on there. I'm dead. There goes all those crystals. Uh-oh. Weird, I somehow survived that. Hey, Wyvern. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the Wyvern's now kicking my butt. Told you. I gotta focus up, or else I die. This heathen. Could you do the ground pound, man? Okay. Alright, back up. How did I not get hit by that? It's beyond me. Wyvern, can you, like, chill out? Okay, he does not like the ice puns. Alright. Do not use the ice pun, whatever you do. Wyvern, she did not like the ice pun. Alright, good to know. She did not. Ice Dragon does not like ice puns. All right, good information. Good information. Am I frozen? I mean, you call this wedged in, right? Yeah. Hey, chill. Chill. I didn't even try to make an ice pun. I was like, oh, chill. See, I'm saying chill because she's about to rip my face apart. You good over there? You just gonna keep outranging me? Wyvern have like the highest chance of dropping artifact out of the other bosses? I had to do the cinematic version with the ult attack at the end, but yeah. Egg? No egg. Okay. So Otto said I killed the Wyvern, but I somehow still die. So, yeah, let me make sure to really watch my step. Apparently Otto says I kill Wyvern, but then I die. That is not where the room is. Where is the... Scratching my head here. Where is the room in question? Nice P with those Y. It's my main weapon. I don't use any other weapons. Oh, there we go. Be careful, careful, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay. We did it. Wow. Congratulations, Pete. You can do all the... You know how to do all the bosses in the game consistently, apparently. I mean, soloing Lich is just not intentional, but you can, I could technically do it. But yeah, congratulations. I know how to do all the bosses now. Guild know how to do Stingray, know how to do Blade Hand, Warlord, Lich, Ghost King, Banshee, Spectral, Hatral, Cyclops. Congratulations. Yeah, Lich is just annoying. Lich is just a headache solo. That's why I just don't want to deal with Lich. Now do them blindfolded. Okay, bruh. Ghost King is the highest? Is it? People were telling me, like, people were complaining at one point. Can I help you? Ah, I'm not gonna open the door for you. You goober. Well, Otto wasn't wrong. I kill Wyvern, but then I somehow still die. I just got M1 to death, because longsword moment. Oh yeah, he's like really geared too. Unfortunately, yes, he was very geared. There was no, Otto was indeed correct. I kill Wyvern, and then somehow I still die. Hello, you've reached Pete Front Offices. How may I help you?
Hello. How are you doing, Pete?
I'm doing alright. How may I help you? Can I help you? Alright, I'm gonna go. You have a nice day, sir. You have a lovely day, sir. I couldn't take the social pressure. Sorry, guys. The social pressure was too much, so... Yikes. Alright. Okay, game, can I please? I mean, look, it's not as bad, because apparently I can just do Wyvern. Apparently, I don't know where this... I mean, I did, like, do some with Katie, like, 2 nights ago. I did do some Wyvern late at night with Katie, just, you know, but I didn't really learn that much. For some reason, I'm just able to do Wyvern now, without much issue. I'm gonna queue up, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, can I please use the bathroom? No, I cannot. Okay. Of course, the game when it decides to insta-queue me. Of course. This is why I need the bathroom. And then watch, it's gonna be Ice Map for a 3rd time in a row. Okay, thank God. Alright. Time for playing the other idea that I wanted to do. Because when I get ruins, I want to try and quadruple boss. If it's Lich, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna say, ew, Lich. Disgusting. But the idea is quadruple bossing. So Banshee, Spectral, Warlord, and Ghost King. I hear Angry Bird. Wait a minute. Someone's already doing Spectral. I have a very funny idea, but this could easily backfire. Well, hello there. I look away for 1 second. Gosh dang it, Spectral Knight. You always do this. You always do this. Oh, great. Now the bird's in here. You know, I want to do quadruple bossing, but I don't think I will be able to now. The bird's in the way. Rip. I'll just have to do Warlord and Ghost King like a normal person this match. Nah, that's beta male behavior. You know what? Nah, that's a quitter mentality. Just do the boss again within the same time limit. That's quitter mentality. Surely no one else wants to do Spectral Knight. Bro, that move does not seem like possible to dodge. Dang, a lot of people want to do Spectral Knight, huh? What are you doing, eh? You sussy baka? No, it's your end is near, alright? Oh god, my end is near. Ah, you fool! You fool! It is your end that is near. GG. Thank you, Nolan, for the 20. I appreciate that. But I have to really hurry or else I'm not going to be able... Ooh, a spectral fabric. And then 2 actually really good rings. Ooh, potions. Yes, I need more potions, actually. I was actually like, oh, I can't do the other bosses because I will run out of meds. But thankfully, they have a steady supply of those. Surely when I open this door, there isn't a very angry bird behind it, right? There would never. Surely that bird lost interest. Alright, that bird did lose interest. Thank goodness. We're safe for now. Nope, the bird was camping. Thank you, bird, for camping. Yes. Oh. Fire can't break wood. See, the joke is that fire can't break wood, but not in this game. Well, I guess fireball and all that. Oh yeah, thank you, Nolan, for the 20. I think I already said thanks, but yeah, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I just can't afford to waste time. Bro, this one spider mummy. Can I help you? Bro, stop! Knock it off! Alright. One spider mummy like, knock it off! Why I oughta? Alright, we only have a very limited amount of time because we were delayed because we had to reset Spectral Knight earlier. But I said, you know, wait, and that's quitter mentality. We don't... Yeah, quitter mentality would be to give up and wait for the next match. But you know what? We's not quitters. Phase already. I mean, Tiafair Grimslayer literally will shred her. The Grimslayer is very good at this. It is not called Goonslayer. Alright, calm down. Y'all hear something? Got my AirPods in. Oh, she's turning into mist. Reckless attack? Reckless doesn't work on the bosses. Not really, anyways. I mean, close you can get is like Warlord when he's buffed. This is damage. Oh! Yeah, we can live this if we have 5. Alright. That's with 5 ghosts, by the way. I can fix her? Oh, okay, bro. Ooh, I almost barely dodged that. I don't know about this one, Chad. I don't know. Can you stop turning into mist? Honey, I don't think we can be together if you just keep turning into poison vapor. Poison gas. Constantly. I don't know why that's a funny, like, scenario. Like, every time we go out, you always turn into a massive poisonous gas. Whenever you're nervous. Yeah, that's what it would have to do if you wanted to quote fake her. Dude, she's camping a corner, bro. This is hard. And you... There we go. Got her out of the corner. Now time for the last stand. Ooh, that was head level. I would have just insta-died. And yeet! Alright, quickly to the... Dude, we're running out of time. This is not ideal. I told you, like, bro, it was quitter mentality to do. Like, I knew I could with a Grimslayer, but like we are cutting very thin here. I don't even know if we can check middle room. We might die. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna die, chat. I don't know. I think me trying to be too based is getting me killed. No, you don't! Ooh, just made it. See, quitter mentality, am I right, guys? Not even close. See, I could have given up when I reset Spectrum Knight the first time, but like, no, that was quitter mentality. Never give up on your dreams. I had just enough time. Just enough time. Alright, hold on. I need to go use the bathroom. Alright, sure there's no skeletons about to try and spawn kill me. Alright, good, we're good. That's a good content creator mentality. It's just called not being a quitter. I knew I was just too based. I knew I could do it. Like, I have the skill to like literally do it at the last possible second. If I like hesitate even like for a minute or like 30 seconds, if I was off by an extra 30 seconds, we'd be dead. Like literally, we were hitting the animation of the insta kill. We had no seconds to spare. But that's called not giving in to quitter mentality. A warlock. GG. Alright guys, we get the joke. Gas everywhere. Fart clouds. Stinky stick moment, but like... Can we knock it off? Bro, I'm in like the Flying Dutchman SpongeBob suit in the perfume shop, like... SpongeBob had just having to run through it coughing. Alright. Bro, come on. Come on, guy. Come on. Oh, he was actually pretty geared. Actually wasn't expecting it. Oh my god. Alright. You know, I got everything I wanted anyways. Traffic. Traffic, okay. Fart traffic. I really hope it's Warlord, so I can do the quadruple boss. Because the idea is you want to do all 4 bosses. Spectral, Banshee, Warlord, and then Ghost King. What's the point of it? Bragging rights, I guess? I mean, I've done this multiple times before. It's not like this is something new. It's just this is something I used to do. But yeah, it's just RNG whether or not you can actually quadruple boss, because I'm not doing solo Lich. That's just annoying. It's literally not supposed to be solo. It has mechanics that need to be teammates. That's just how it works. I mean, all bosses are designed around trios, but Lich is like, has a mechanic that relies on having people. So he's a quitter. Okay, Drip Gravy, you do double bossing at that tiny scenario? It's not that I can't do it, it's just annoying, because, like, someone could very easily grief you. You know that, right? It takes, like, a second for someone to, like, go and shoot you or hit you with a torch, then you're -1 HP, because if you're not full HP on Purple Ring, you die. It's an insta-kill. You have to be full HP to survive the purple zone. So literally, it's the easiest thing to grief in the world. And we're lucky this time, because it's Warlord. So quadruple bossing, here we go. All I hear is quitter mentality. Alright, you know, yeah, right. Just rage baiting. I see, we're just rage baiting. It's okay. No, that's fine. mean, is that really a point of quadruple bossing? It's more of just seeing if you can do it. Because not many people know all of the bosses on Ruins, Crypts, and Inferno. I mean, most people know about the... I mean, I know, most people don't know how to do Warlord. I would say. I mean, Ghost King, yeah. But like, Banshee? Yeah, nah. Spectral? Nah, people crush on Longsword really hard on Spectral. I would say some people crutch on Longsword when it comes to Spectral Knight. I mean, it's not that it's bad or anything, it's probably the best option, but yeah. Okay, why is there 300 viewers in here? Bro, why are so many y'all in here? What do you want? I ain't that popular. Home dog. So like, what's up? We love you. Okay. Alright. Not get parasocial, please, but appreciate the kind words. Maybe quadruple bossing is just in Wyvern, I guess? Is this entertaining? I don't know. Alright, two-phased them. Dirt, water, and mud. Thank you. Thank you. Basically what I was given. Dirt, water, and mud. Alright, last but not least, it's Ghost King, which, you know. That's not even that bad. I don't need it. I don't really care for it. Maybe it's worth some money. I don't know. I already have, like, too much money. I have more money in my stash than reason. Somebody was here recently. The goal is we do all the bosses, but if we see a player, we go for them. So that way we give the viewers best of both worlds, all of the bosses, because some people like just watching boss kills and then, you know, PvP if we find any. Movement speed with sword? I don't even have max cap movement speed. I have 317 and then 277 with weapon. Why don't bards run crush anymore? I mean, I'd love to have crush. It's just, you know, I need the other perks. Like, I'm missing on Iron Will or Berserker or Potion Chugger or Robust. If I need these perks. It's not that it's bad. It's really good. Crush is really good. It's just I can't fit it. It's like, you know, it's a luxury. You know. It's one of those things where, like, if you want to sacrifice one of your perk slots for convenience, then yeah, go right ahead. But, like, it's just a convenience on time. So you would live and watch your vids? Ah, I see. Let's see here. Yeah, there's 83 people on YouTube stream, and then there's 350 of you on Twitch. Is every other Dark streamer just playing Arc Raiders or something? Like, what's going on here? Why there's so many? Why so many of y'all in here? I'm like Middington, bruh. Like a mid streamer. Well, the Dark streamers. Ah, I see. Is that why? Why is everyone just typing moo? You know what? Alright. It's viewbotting, Peterson? No, because it's not even the viewbots, because if it was viewbots, then, like, it would keep going up and down. But I've been looking at it. It's genuine. You know, also you can tell by the chat moving a lot faster than normal, but yeah. If it was view bots, it would go up by like 100 and then go down by 100 constantly. So like there genuinely is a 350 heathens in here. Alright, everyone's just spamming Moo. I don't even know why. Bro, this is not a party chip stream. Who you take me for? Yeah, I know it's like a gift. I already know. Don't worry. One peg is on Tarko. I'm sorry to hear that. We're here to snipe you. Bruh, you do realize sniping me is like Goku versus a million SpongeBobs, right? Like stream sniping me is basically the equivalent of 100 men versus one gorilla, and I'm the gorilla in this scenario. I mean, I guess that is probably the most accurate depiction of how I could say 100 men versus one gorilla. That's 100 stream snipers versus one Pete. Who would win? Pete has morale boost? Yeah, nah, it's done. You're done. If I don't have morale boost, then alright, maybe a little iffy, but if I do have morale boost, oh yeah. If I have my bloodthirst on top, oh yeah, good luck. Thank you, Nolan, for the 99 cents. Make sure you don't overspend, Nolan. Because you already sent 20 earlier. Alright, you should do a scream. And perish. Nope. It's gonna take like 1 or 2 more hits. There you go. I did all 4 bosses in 1 match. We killed Banshee, Spectral Knight, Ghost King. So there you go. I used to do this a lot in the past, but still got it. And now I can consistently kill Wyvern, apparently. So I can officially say I can kill all of the bosses in Dark solo. I just don't want to do Lich, because I know how to do Lich, but it's just annoying. At least solo. When you're with a partner, and then, yeah, Lich is super easy, but it's just annoying. An annoying boss. There you go. All bosses down. The boss rush mode, or whatever you want to call it. I wish there was an achievement for doing what this is. Like, how cool would it be if you can get a... Oh, okay. Alright. Great. Thanks. Great. Can you do it again? I mean, if it's Warlord, then yeah. I'm not doing it if it's Lich. If it's Lich, I'm not doing it. It's just ew. Like, if it's Lich, like, ew, Lich. Disgusting. Get the bug spray. So I said quadruple bossing is a little bit RNG. Because also, you have to make sure that the boss rooms themselves are in, like, you know, not out of zone immediately. Because ruins, doing double bossing on ruins alone is really hard. As you saw, it's literally a race against time. Because I almost died from insta-kill. We were 1 second, like, away from insta-dying. So, doing double bossing on ruins by yourself is literally a race against the clock. You have to speedrun them. A legendary flange mace. Yeah, I wish it would be cool if you at least got like an achievement for doing all of 4 bosses in 1 run in High Roller. Like, why not like a quest? Make a quest, you know? Like, if you do this quest, you get a cosmetic. High roller, all bosses dead. I mean, it would be more, I mean, I don't know if you have to specify it be solo, or just be like, yeah, just do it with a team. I'm not looting treasure hoard, let's just get a blue and or find players. Manta ray, yeah, I've killed Manta ray, legitimately. Manta ray is annoying, but you know, I killed Stingray multiple times when he was pre-nerfed. I bet now I can do it a lot easier now that they nerfed him to the ground, because they nerfed Stingray really hard. Like, they nerfed almost everything about Stingray. Damage, attack speed, maybe fix some hitbox issues, so definitely now I could do Stingray. Alright, let's get back to the Ghost King room and make sure there's no poachers looting the treasure hoard or something. I killed all the bosses, went Skull Key room, we literally did everything. We did all of the above. We did all the content in this one map. All at once. Okay, it is a Wednesday morning. People are at jobs and work. Why are there so many of y'all in here? Alright guys, you're lagging the stream. SDF said that the internet can only handle like 150 people. We're at capacity. The stream's lagging now. I need some of y'all to leave. Need some of y'all to like get out of here, you know? Like, there's too many people in here. It's too many people. Yep. It's lagging the stream. The Twitch internet can't handle it. Iron Maid's internet can't handle it. Can't handle it. It's lagging the stream. There's too many people in here. We're above room capacity. Ungrateful F word. You do realize it's just mainly a joke, right? I'm grateful that a lot of people are here. I just find it interesting because it's usually, yeah, I'm joking. Alright, good. Bro, more people showed up when I said we're at capacity. Okay. Thank you, man, for 2 subs. But yeah, like, no, jokes aside, I'm grateful. It's just kind of weird because, you know, normally I average like 200 and now we're doubled. So I'm just wondering why all of a sudden. If it was a weekend, then like, yeah, all right, everyone's on a weekend. So it's like a Wednesday morning. There's 100% view botting going on. Well, no, the view botting that in question, if it was the view botting, it would go up by 100 and like escalate like that. It's been staying consistent because if it was the view botting, it would go up by like 100 and then drop down by 100 every like couple of seconds. And I've been looking at it, it hasn't been going down by 100. It's been consistently a number. So unless the view bots got upgraded or something, then yeah. See, like now 344. So I really don't want to go in there. Malnourished Johnson noticed me. Hello, YouTube chatter. Ow! Okay, he hit me with the one move that's super deadly. Give me my torch back. Alright, there you go. We did all 4 bosses in one run. Am I seeing teamers? So do like I report this? I mean, we just saw they either dropped an item, like they're both doing the treasure hoard. Like, I mean, I just kind of, I don't want to be that guy. You know, I don't want to be that guy, that streamer that just falsely reports people and gets people banned, but like, it's literally, they literally just drop each other's stuff in teabags, so like... We all saw it. Alright. They on PV high roller already. I see. Is Blood Exchange just never worth it? It's Blood Exchange is good for bossing PvE, I'd say, but against players, not really. Against players, not really. I mean, if you're using a War Maul, then probably you could have some good use out of it with a War Maul, but other than like niche situations where you need that extra action speed, I wouldn't suggest it. Achilles Strike is just going to be better, or Reckless if you want damage. But if you're using a War Maul, then yeah, I can see it. Or maybe a Bardiche, I don't know. I use Y like almost exclusively, so I could be off here and there. But against players, it just doesn't feel like it gives enough lifesteal for Y to make up for losing 15% of your health for using an ability, no less. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Like, thinking in my head right now, like, huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something of mighty importance. That must be nothing. Alright, let's continue. I put away the spectral fabric, right? Where'd the spectral fabric go? Yeah, there it is. Those things are actually worth a little bit. Alpha Man. Oh yeah. All right, I'll do it next game. I was thinking in my head. I feel like I'm missing something. And I'm like, oh, I mean, I was like thinking about my dogs. I'm like, the dog's okay, but like, yeah. All right, I'll do it next game. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I mean, that's really funny. I'm sorry. I'm like, you're like, just someone screaming, like, oh, come out. Oh, come out. Or me, Dora the Explorer. Do you remember what I'm forgetting? Yeah, my bad. I miss the old Blood Exchange so much. Yeah, we all do. Or at least I do. It's my main ability, so. But I get that was a little, it was a little broken. One has to understand that it was a little broken. I don't know, sugarcoat it. Jokes on those skeletons, I almost died to them, but now I can be here a little early. Bro said I'm forgetting something and hit me with 9 ads for real. Okay. I do not manually do that, by the way. I only have it like 1 over or 1 under half the setting. How likely you want ads to show up, or how often you want ads to show up. I do not manually do that. Just for the record. Yeah, unfortunately, that would be the problem with the Blood Exchange if it came back. It would be like Club Bard, would just be even more of a nightmare. I almost crouched. If you saw that, I almost uncrouched way, or like almost too early, and almost got my head lopped off. Good thing that didn't happen. Can you stop spamming that move? How did I not get hit by that? You know, I could cheese it with the sleeping bag, but like, that's cheesing it. We do bosses legitimately here. We don't believe in cheese. Right, guys? We don't believe in cheesing the bosses. We intend to die to them like 400 times. Everyone just keeps spamming moo. Umayru, new Shenderu. Perish. Hey chat, I'm a paid bot. Okay. Are you okay over there? I hear a lot of noises. Oh yes, let's open the door. That's one geared fighter. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. I need to go that way. 1,000 pardons. Or at least we're making really good time here. Unlike last time where we had to reset Spectral halfway. And almost died because of that. Hello, welcome to the new Dark and Darker update. How do you feel about it? Wow, they love it. What did I jump on? Oh, this ain't good. Just got hit by the anti-heal. No, I can't heal. I think we're already going to second phase. Right here. Yeah, we just kind of speed ran second phase. That's Grimslayer for you. 30% extra damage. Oh, messed up. Yeah, I think this date is going very well, by the way. Oh, this is bad. Alright, we took a lot of damage. Unnecessary amounts of damage. Can you stop hugging the wall, please? I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, and the orb. Alright. She is like a fighting game character that has like most of her movesets just projectiles. Like she is zoning us right now, like a zoning character with all the projectiles. The orb, like, hey, get close, and then... I'm like messing up here. I'm getting hit. Stop getting close to the wall, please. Alright, final stand. You gotta remember, Banshee has more HP. High Roller Banshee has more HP than High Roller Lich. So if you think Lich is like tanky, well, she has slightly more HP. Man, we can't refund you about your order getting wrong. She had a whole unique Bardiche in that dress. Ah, interesting. Pin pockets for ghosts must be something else, I guess. By the way, yeah, these have a chance to be an artifact, by the way. 0.5% chance, but 2 items drop in this middle room. It used to be 4, actually, but then they nerfed it a long time ago, for some reason. Don't know why. I guess double bossing ruins with 4 pedestals, I had each a chance to be an artifact, which is too much. It was too much. Thought the fighter would try and kill me, but alright. I was hoping the fighter would show up so we can like duke it out in the middle room. It'd be kind of cool. But alas, they was a coward, I guess. I love you, Petey. Oh, please don't get parasocial relationship, but I respect the nice words. Thinking to follow. At least the game has spared us for Wyvern for the time being. Here you go, Otto. Here's two rusty keys. The last Estia kitchen made me uninstall the game. I see. Pete, my cat says you must do all the bosses on the... Yeah, I was like, Bro, why are your hands so soft? You can... You ever go outside? Yes, I do, actually. Isn't there a rusty iron door? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Player just witnessed you killing the boss with a stick and thought of, like, oh, that, yeah, he'll go. Beat reveal win? Never. Dang, chat, there's 100 YouTube viewers right now on YouTube stream. I think YouTube chatters might actually eventually... I mean, there's 100 versus 400 Twitch chatters. I don't know why everyone just wanted to watch me today, but... You know, they're slowly gaining up on y'all. They need to grow by 4 more times. 4 times more people need to show up on YouTube to compete, but you know, they're getting there, they're crawling up. YouTube chat here, yeah. Oh yeah, I should have probably put the Bardiche away, huh? Nah, it doesn't really matter. Playing in the tourney, question mark? I think so. Isn't there a clip? First of all, the clip in question, you can only see a shadow. So, like, yeah, I guess you get to see the general, like, shape of the face. And second, that was my older brother. Oh, it's Lich. Ew, nah. We ain't doing Lich, bro. So it's not even my face in question. It's only a shadow, so like, I guess you can see the shape of it. But he was really close. He was trying to flex his Pokemon shinies and his Game Boy. Is your brother also autistic? No. Can I get a close-up? Oh, wait, I don't have the telescope. I'm just gonna get a close-up. I don't know his face, but... What type of artistic are you? Why do you ask that, like, what Pokemon type I am? Like, oh yeah, what's your Pokemon ability? Oh, what, you got Contrary? Oh, that's great. I'm high-functioning. Alright, there you go. It's like... What type of Pokemon type of autism are you? Just like, yes, I am high functioning, if you want to be specific. Oh yeah, this is the room where you can get or Nightmare Crossbow in the face. Hey! You know what? I really don't want to deal with the actual army of PB. Someone's already doing Ghost King. Potion. Thank you. But I really want to go down there and deal with the actual, like, small army of PB, because they'll probably go invis, and then... This rogue is clearly just trying to mob dump. Did he die? I think he died. I think the PD got him, actually. Oh yes, fighting in a Nightmare Axeman. Oh, in the complete darkness. You know, ironically, I think he might have perished. He might have gotten cornered. I'm so gonna get landmined. You know, I'm just thinking about it in my head. You know, just for insurance. Top 10 Pete dying moments. Number 5 might surprise you. He could have double jumped actually out of here. I mean, I don't see a body, so I have to assume he's still alive. I claim this Ghost King for France. You know, I'm not a heathen, I won't interrupt you, but I'm going to take your Ghost King, so walk out the door. Sir, he's about... Just, you know, I'm not one of those people that just, you know, like... I could Achilles strike him while the suck was going on and then get him killed, but, like, I'm just not that type of person. I just want to take the Ghost King and kill it for myself and then PvP him in an honorable fight. Like a normal person would. Now, how funny of reverse karma would it be if he... I mean... Alright, he's not gonna interrupt. I thought he was gonna go for the gargoyle play, the fiend play. You know what, he did it. I'll respect that. Pocket sand! Wow, this is garbage. You're too late. I've debuffed you with that sand. You don't know what it does, do you? Are you trying to judge me? Don't you dare judge me! I'm not gonna lie, this cleric guy kind of counters me. You know, clerics are not usually, I don't usually have the best matchup. Did I hear a knife? Where'd the cleric go? Oh, the cleric died to the rogue, I see. Get over here! Don't you dare! GG. Achilles strike. Achilles strike. Your best friend against all druids and rogues. All the rats that try and scurry away from you. Make them regret ever picking the fragile class when you hit them with a CC, because you know how many we all know how people love stun mechanics, right guys? We all love stun mechanics and slowdown mechanics and CC, yeah. Yeah, isn't that everyone's favorite mechanics? Everyone loves it. Oh yeah, I love when I die because I got slowed down because of a bard having a slowdown mechanic as a melee class. Yeah. Alright, I don't even know what I'm tweaking about. Alright, I did it. Bosses defeated, players defeated. Did I see a player, or was that just the reflection? That must have been all in my head. No idea why the man's ragdoll is like all stiff, so. I got all the meds and maybe I can fit more. There we go. I hear druid noises. Huh. Am I the bad guy? Or is this what I'm just supposed to do? Hey, it's that rat. He ratted all the loot. Get him. You dang pickpocket. When I get my grubby little hands on you, I'm gonna hit you with a YIR. Oh, he's gonna die on his own, actually. You know what? That problem will take care of itself because he just got cornered by like all the PV and he's a squire kid, so. If he survives that, then you know what? He earned to live. But I don't think he's making out of that, because it's also Dark Swarm, so you can't really go invis. Not really. So, good luck on him. Okay, that's just epilepsy warning. What is there, police? What's with the police sirens in the floor? Yeah, I know, that's a torch that I threw earlier. Fell through. It's kind of interesting. That's better. So many blue portals. The game was to be so generous. And surely a blue will spawn here, right? No, there's one. It's October, Pete. It's haunted house. Oh yeah, I'm gonna dress up. You know, if I ever dressed up for Halloween, I'm just gonna, if I ever had to, I would dress up as a pirate and then be like, Yarg, I'm a porch pirate. Give me your boxes. And then I just demand for their Amazon boxes. I dress up as a pirate and just be a porch pirate. Yarg. Give thee your boxes. Body paint, bro. I'm no furry, bro. I'm good on that. I'm gonna get rid of these because I don't need these. These aren't really worth that much on the market anyways. Need to make room somehow. Huh. Alright, and I have to vendor the rest. I'm kind of running low on room here. Oh yeah, do I have express band still? Oh yeah. Yes. You know what? I really don't need that Morning Star, to be honest. Okay, and I'm just gonna vendor the Bardiche because I don't like Bardiches. Let it perish. Alright, let's do this. You need a lot of meds if you're gonna do all 4 bosses, so if you're wondering what's with all the potions, there you go. And then if I do Wyvern, I might need my room is not messy, it's actually very well organized and clean. Alright? Alright, maybe it's a little like dusty, but you know, that's because I have dogs, so. My room is very clean. Oh, I mean, oh yeah, I forgot something, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, why did you only remind me after I queued up? Interesting. It's almost like you want me to forget, so you can shame me. You could have said, I was reading chat. Not a single one. Bro, it already got redeemed. If one of the mods could redeem that, man, specifically channel points, that'd be nice, because, you know. It's just like, I keep forgetting, my bad, like, you know, just, you know, my brain, I'm just, like, thinking about, like, having to go in as quickly as possible. Like, I have the mindset of, like, put away all the stuff and, like, just speedrun getting back into the match every time. That's how I do it. If they don't redeem it, then I'll just play Lycan for 2 matches. That's not the worst thing in the world. From the second one, so okay, so I'll just do one life of Lycan, or one game of Lycan. After this, I mean, I can't. There's no way I can forget now. It's it being pinned, right? Did she do second screen already? No, this is second screen. I was about to say, I'm like, I'm about to feel the full brunt of a damage, scream and die instantly. Uh-oh, this is bad. Get go! Alright, just gonna have to out-heal it with 4. That's with 4 stacks, by the way. Trust me, if you have no ghosts and you take the full bronze damage cream, that will kill you. I'd actually be shocked if someone... Maybe if you had a full MDR build, maybe you could, like, survive without any of the ghosts. Like, you at least minimum, bare minimum, want like 5. I would suggest at least 6, but 5, if you wear a bar with Iron Will, you can survive it decently. I think she's tweaking right now. Alright, she's about to be in final stand any second now. final stand. Alright. There, and then we gotta run straight to Spectrum. If we want to do this in time, we don't have much time. Running, running. Angry bird. Burge. Actually, I have a good question. You know how, like, the Madge emote, is there a bird version that's called Burge? That's like, you know, the big red angry bird. As the Madge emote. Wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, where's Burge? You got Madge, you got Badge, or yeah. But where's Burge? Alright, there is actually a thing. I was like thinking about it. Like, there's no way there isn't like a bird version called Burge. If there was, then I'd be like, that's a missed opportunity right there. I just can't avoid that. Oh, already! Hey, Spectrum Knight, can you, like, take 5 for a second? Yo, chill, chill. Alright, you actually chilled. I was a little too close, because I wasn't expecting to cause that early. You know, Grimslayer, maybe I was doing it a little too quickly. He's gonna do the second phase any second now. That is always super scary, dude. Every time, bro, that one move is just so terrifying. I looked away for 1 second, almost got stabbed. Alright, I just beat, like, Spectral at record time, almost. Alright, that's both of the bosses on Ruins. I keep finding rusty keys. You don't really need multiple, so... Alright, we don't have time to diddle-daddle. Alright, maybe we have time for some daddling, but no doodling, so... We don't have time for that. At most, we have time for some daddling. How much affinity do you need for the sub-boss? Sub-boss? Oh, you mean like the bargain thing. I think it's like 30 something, right? Tragic, no artifact. It's a tragedy, no artifact. We's poor. We stay poor out here. The arena room? Yeah. That's where the arena room is. It's the middle room. It's the middle room of killing both the bosses, but no one does Banshee, and especially no one does double bossing, but those two items on the pedestals could be artifacts, so they're both, I think they're either both 1% chances or 0.5% chances, so either way, it's a 1% chance of an artifact. Because it's two rolls of 0.5 is still 1%, technically. So, yeah. Just gotta be very lucky. If you are super lucky, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the red and keep going down. Let's hope it's Warlord so we can do all the bosses. Yeah, I used to do this. I used to just quad boss and then PvP. Because, like, especially when the game was having, like, a low player count, if you do quad bossing, eventually people are going to show up to try and kill you for the bosses. Because if you can't find players, well, you fill in that empty time. The quad bossing, so it takes roughly almost the entire match to do both on ruins. And if you see any players, then you go for them. Show proof, lol. Well, if I get an artifact in mid-room, then you'll have it. Alright, straight path there. I'm really hoping it isn't Lich, because I'll be like, ew, disgusting, smelly, and then just go do Ghost King. I'd be sad, no quad bossing, only triple bossing. It's RNG whether you get the boss you want. Also, there's really not much from Lich anyways that I'd even want. I mean, I guess Stinky Stick would be funny, but can't use Cat Eyes. Or the Spell Weaver and Illusionary. It is. It is Warlord. Good for us, but somebody's apparently doing the boss. Who could it be? A problem that solves itself. My favorite kind of problem. Hey, look, a free Warlord. My favorite kind of problem, one that it solves itself. A free buffed up Warlord? I mean, yeah, technically, I guess. Yeah, it was buffed. I have a Grim Slayer. And I've done Warlord. How many times? Like, it potentially could be I've done Warlord thousands of times. In terms of total attempts. Yeah, I mean, I've killed Warlord over 800 times, so I mean, in terms of total attempts, could be in the thousands. There were a lot of failed runs, especially back in the Horn days, when people would try and third party you. Going in here with full squire, I mean, he was a brave one. Full, just literally Squire Row going for Warlord. Good for him for trying. He was playing up a Valkyrie outfit at first, but then just died of the laser. Dang, he survived that. He literally should be like one tap, so I mean, I'm not even gonna have to bother the PV. How you doing, P? Just doing Wyvern every time I get ice map and quadruple bossing if I get ruins. So you know. I mean, I didn't mean for the stream necessarily to be focused on PvE, but I mean, it's not really focused on PvE. If I see a player, I instantly go for them. So I guess it's just half and half. Half bossing, half PvP. Take me with you so I can get carried. Okay. I don't know, just, you know, it's always one of those things where, like, I wanted to know how to do every boss in the game solo. Which I do. And then I had to learn Stingray, Blade Hand, when they came out. Which I did. Hats. Fulgor coming? Yeah, right. Here's 3 hats. Also, thank you, Daily. Daily D for the sub. Why does that sound? Why is the Daily D sounds like a news broadcast that King DDD would do? Welcome to Daily D. I'm your host, King DDD. So about that Kirby. I don't know why. That's just what it sounds like to me when I hear that. I need a. Another news on how to clobber that Kirby. Better than Bootlord, I suppose. Yeah. At least with shoes, you know, if he gets me like a good pair of Lightfoots, I can use that. With helmets, I can't use helmets. You could give me the most like crazy unique Viking helmet or whatever, and I can't use it. It's worthless to me. With shoes, at least that's something I can equip. So I'd actually rather have shoes, actually. Be something useful. Lorlo is the most petty boss. He sees you and then proceeds to bring all his hats just to mess with you. Yeah. You're a TFT player? I thought you liked hats. You mean a TF2 player? Well, it's different. It's not unusuals. By the way, if you want to donate me free TF2 keys or unusuals, you can go right ahead. If you do exclamation point TF2 handouts, you can give me free stuff on TF2. So that I can now, and then I can trade it for frivolous things on TF2. Like more unusuals for my heavy or something. I don't know, probably like a collector's fist of steel or something, I don't know. Now, I already had my whole loadout, I traded that up as a kid, so I just have to like make them. What is TF2? Team Fortress 2. The best game ever made. It's just the best game. Like what other game could have lack of updates, a bot crisis for years that now got resolved recently? Like what game could have all of this neglect and still be one of the most popular games? Because of just how good it is fundamentally. Even though the devs are just not caring for it. that Valve just does not care about updating the game. It still is peaking. Like, that's just how good the game is. League of Legends? Well, League of Legends, you get new characters and whatnot. And that's a huge esports scene. TF2 does not have a huge competitive scene, even though it could have one of the best competitive scenes because how unique it is, but I digress. I thought it was a DB for a second, but nah, it's just a normal stiletto. And one strength physical power might sell. Yeah, every patch makes the game worse. Oh yeah, I bet. Because you gotta think about it, it's power creep, probably. 5 additional movement speed on a unique pair of plate boots might actually be insane. I'm not gonna lie, that might actually sell for a lot. Because that's the max movement speed roll, 5 additional. That might sell. I mean, I don't know how many people are dying for plate boots, but I don't know how many people are on the market for plate boots necessarily, but hey, I got the product for them. I'm Billy Mays, and with a new slap chop. Wait, that's not Billy Mays. Billy Mays is the flex tape. Wait, no, it's Billy Mitchell for the slap job. Hello, I'm Billy Mitchell. Here with the new slap job. I always wonder if there's a druid little rat Easter egg in this like crevice. Because like, look, you can see there's like an entrance in between these cracks under the stairs. But I don't play druid, so I can't go in rat form to check for myself. I'm just gonna say I have a sneaking suspicion that like it's on both sides too. There's like you can see there's an entrance. I don't know if you can fit or as a rat through this crevice, but and you can't shove your head through it because there's things in the way. So I can't just peer over and be like, hello. Yeah, you can't do that on this. I swear, it just looks like that's where they would hide a little rat Easter egg. Just how conveniently shaped it is. And if it's nothing there, then that's just really convenient. Hey, yo. Okay, this is not good. What to do? He's chasing us. Aha! You can't climb down slight ledges! He's scared of heights. He's really scared of heights, so... What's 9 plus 10? What's 9 plus 10? You stupid! Are you gonna, like, fight back? Are you trying to bribe me? Alright, have a lovely day. Like, am I the bad guy? Like, it's High Roller. I can't be friendly. I can't be friendly. It is against the rules. But, like, am I the bad guy in this situation? Like, I'm just doing what is intended. It's High Roller, but, like, does it make me the villain? Like, I'm trying to egg him on to either run away or, like, fight back. But he just won't do both. He just sits there. He stands there. Like, if he started running away, I might have, like, let him off the hook. Be like, alright, I'm just gonna let him run. But no, he doesn't choose either option. He just stands there staring at me with this big beady eye. He's, like, begging, like, puppy-eyeing me, bro. I don't even know how a skeleton can puppy-eye me, but they do it somehow. They try. Oh boy, they do try. Alright. So it just makes me feel bad. Like, what am I supposed to do? Why is there like an actual army of spider mummies behind me? Like, one of the reasons why I started playing, why I main Lizardman is because I felt bad for being a sweat, or, you know, playing like a sweat, and then I handicap myself to feel better about myself when I win, because I have to win over with a handicap difference. Actually, one of the original, actually, that's not even true. Back then, Lizardman actually did have an advantage, because Viking Helmet didn't make you go faster. They buffed Viking Helmet in recent patches, so in the past, for movement speed barbs, it was actually the best for Savage no help in the past. So actually, back then, Lizardman did have something that made me that's why I originally made him, because it was just the fastest, like, you know, thing. And, you know. Hello there. I didn't kill him. Hey. I didn't kill him. I'm an innocent man. We just watched a tragedy in the workplace. You can't sue me. Also, didn't we kill Ghost King? I went in Skull Key room. I guess my brain just turned off because, like, I thought I killed Ghost King. I had the Skull Key, so I think I got it from Warlord, but yeah. My brain actually turned off. Like, oh, I'm in Skull Key room. That must mean I killed Warlord, or killed Ghost King already. I mean, I think I had enough time to do it, actually. So let's see. Yeah, I do have a Grimslayer. Grimslayer is really helpful in speedrunning the bosses. That's why you're seeing me use a Grimslayer, like, exclusively this stream. Because when it comes to fighting the bosses on Ruins, Crypts, and, this Grimslayer gets the 30% damage bonus on all the bosses in, Ruins, Crypts, and Inferno. The only bosses that it doesn't work on is Cave Troll, Cyclops, Wyvern, Stingray, and Blade Hand. Because, you know, they're not undead. But every other boss is pretty much undead. Also, all Frost Skeletons are undead, so even on Ice Abyss, it's useful. It's not completely bad on Ice Abyss, because, like, the most annoying ads are, like, those really tanky skeletons, so having a Grimslayer really does help in that matchup. It's like 2,000 gold, though. A Grimslayer is like 2,000 gold, but... Can I help you? He's gonna reset the boss, isn't he? Alright, at least he didn't. At least he had the courtesy not to force reset the boss. So I think he's trying to shoot me with a crossbow. Alright, at least we killed it. Rip me. I suck. Dang, man, these fighters are PDR checking me like crazy. I don't have Reckless, to be fair. It was a close fight. Oh, and he's teabagging. Alright. Oh well. Nothing I can do. Just getting teabagged. Oh well. You know what? Nah. I'm gonna give people a choice right now. You have only one choice. Because that guy was being a bad sport and teabagging, I'm gonna give you guys one choice. For one life, I go hippo build, max sweat, with a Warmall's Y, and do all the bosses. Or I play the alpha male. You must choose one. Instead of alpha male, it's consumed into a hippo life. Or we do it's the alpha male, which is Lycan for our game. All right, well, okay, fine. I'll just do both real quick. Let me just do a quick match. All right, here. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. You know what? Yeah. You know what? After this, I will equip a hippo build with a Warmall and whatnot. Let me just do this real quick. Let me 1v3. Yeah. Let me 1v3. Yeah. Hold on, I got this. This is gonna end so poorly. This is gonna end so poorly. I'm gonna die, but here I go. You're like, how about the nerds? That's gonna be me in the next couple of seconds here. Squire to Rich, just 1v3 real quick. Alpha male. Yeah, I'm honestly like thinking about it, like I could just full Giga Sweat, because like that's the third time in a row we've died to a PDR check. Wait, no, we've only died twice. That's the second time, 2 times in a row. Both deaths was in Ice Abyss after I killed Wyvern. It's literally just been fighters PDR checking us. That's the only 2 deaths we've had so far this entire stream. And then there'd be bad sports about it. Both fighters actually did teabag. So because of that, because they're being bad sports, yeah. Just don't make it a rare exception. Alright, let's do a 1v3 real quick. Either I die instantly or I kill this whole lobby. I'm probably gonna die instantly though. But the joke is I'd be really confident and then I just get one-shotted. Like, oh, I got this. Here I go. And I gotta die. I really did wish Squire Riches was had solos. I'm really sad there is no solos to Squire Riches because I probably would actually play it. It's just because it's stuck in trios. So I do get they don't want too many queues as well. So I get why they haven't done it. I'm running all around this map and I can't see a player. It's kind of weird. Hey, what's up guys? Alpha P here. Today I'm gonna show you how to deal with these low muscle mass magic users. They cower in fear because of my Giga Chat energy. And there you go, that's how the Barbarian deals. Please sign up for my program, Barbarians University, to really show how to be a true lone wolf Giga Chat alpha male like me. And get all the girls, of course, yeah. It's definitely my real personality, yeah. Surely. To be fair, I used to practice. When I was first trying to get good at the game, this is how I practice. I just 1v3 in like norms. Hello, alpha male here. Another low muscle mass individual. All these magic casters, their bones are just too brittle for my Giga Shed meaty arms. They get bent like twigs, like straws, because I'm just so manly. I'm so manly. I'm just, please notice me. I'm so manly. Please give me attention. I promise I'm manly.
Why are you playing normal?
Because, I don't know. I just had to do it for a game. There you go. Alright. Thank God. Alright, it's over. Actually threw? Bro, I mean, I didn't expect the PV to, like, jump me with Reckless up and then insta-die. Alright. Alright, that's it. Because the both times we died were toxic fighters, I'm gonna make a very rare exception and use one Hippo build life. Just because there's some toxic fighters that want to be toxic. So once I know why, I make the Giga Sweat build. You get one life. If I just die instantly, that's it. I'm gonna be like, well, that's just a Ribbozo. I'm gonna have to deal with these PDR fighters with Lizard. But one life. Oh, we actually do have like really good pants that we got earlier. That might actually be perfect here. I gotta sell this stuff. Just vendor it. Gonna make the Giga Sweaty build. Darn. I guess they all took. Let's see what we're working with. Alright, where did I leave those? I left specifically good rings in here. For when I needed something like this. Where did I leave those rings? Oh boy. Ah, here we go. This is the part where they die. This is as far as you go. No, some toxic fighters want to be they want to talk trash. Oh, let me teabag the lizard man. Oh yeah, let me just use my 80% armor rating or 75% full PDR and then teabag the lizard man because yeah. No, okay, no, I got you. No. We want to talk mess. Oh, we want to talk trash. All right, I got you. Oh, don't worry, I got you covered. No, I get it. You know. We a little confident in that heavy armor. But then what happens if I'm in the heavy armor? See what happens then. Actual heathens. You want to talk mess? Oh, do you? You want to talk mess? Now, do you? Oh, okay. No, I got your number. No, I got you. I understand perfectly what's going on here. I think I need a better necklace piece. Need one with all that. Yeah, I want one with all that. So. No, I have one in here. Now, where did I leave it? I do have a lot of pendants with all that that are good, so I just need to find one. Pete said, "Bet, yeah. No, we want to be talking trash. Oh, we want to be toxic. Not really talking trash, but just because they're just teabagging and being a little confident. No, I got this. Where did I leave an all? I know I have a couple just lying around. I just gotta look through the pile of pendants and rings to find the one thing that you're looking for. I mean, this will do. It's already good enough, I'd say. Yeah, it's already good enough, actually. Okay. It's already good enough, I'd say, actually. So. Alright, then. Let me buy more meds, actually. Let me buy 5 more. Because if I'm doing all multiple bosses and Wyvern, because, the rule still applies. If it's ice map, we're doing Wyvern. There is no excuses, dude, no. Oh, I have to go do Wyvern. How much magically increase the pot? I don't remember. But, this is the version this is the ultimate sweaty version of Hippo build. Stacking as much physical PDR and magical healing as possible, and then having action speed and keeping above at least 101% movement speed. These are mid-max stats here that I'm doing. Let me just cancel Q. You want at least 101%. I mean, I don't have that because, I'm trying not to waste too much time, but you want at least 101%. This is good enough. At least 16%, at least 16% action speed, but the maximum you should go for is 24. And then go for his HP. But the main 2 stats is stacking as much physical PDR and then have magical healing on the side. Because that'll help you. It'll help. So now because I have rage to go faster if I need to. Oh, yeah. Do I want rage? Yeah, I want rage. Just useful. Because Iron Will with the Northern Tunic already covers your magic resistance. So now you're you could potentially be the highest you can go, to my remember, if you have a wind locket and you go full into it, you can reach PDR cap on Barb without a shield. I would suggest, for the full sweat build, I would suggest these pieces. Visor Sallet, Northern Tunic, Frostlight Rugged Boots, Frostlight Riveteds for movement speed and HP and strength, and then heavy leathers with agility on them. And then and if you want to go even further, make sure they all have armor rating or physical damage reduction and magical healing and action speed. You're looking for those modifiers. And then with what you can use the cape, whatever fills in what you're lacking in stats. If you need more movement speed, or if you're lacking strength, health, or whatever. That's just up to. I usually watch your videos, and I just want to let you know you make me want to play Barb. Thank you. Now, if you wanted to be cringe, yes, you could use shield and club. If you want to be maximum cringe, because the shield will give you more PDR. But I'm a Zweihander. But for other options, I would suggest I would suggest Bardiche and Warmaul, and only use the Warmaul against like people that are in really heavy plate armor. But Zweihander and Warmaul are pretty good together because, you know, Bardiche is still better. Bardiche is just a better two-hander, unfortunately. But Zweihander and Warmaul counter each other's checks. Zweihander's really good against, you know, rogues and fast targets with Achilles, and then Warmaul just shreds armor. I'm only doing this because we've only died twice this stream, other than that like and joke run. But like in a high roller, we've only died twice, and both times we're teabagging full PDR fighters. So I'm just like, you know what? All right, we just gonna be talking this mess, or we're just gonna be teabagging like we're playing Halo. Okay, all right. Now we could just die instantly. To be fair, you know that can happen. You know, I only got 3 magical healing. I could spend more time to actually get more, but and gem it. But I'm lazy. 3 should be enough. No, it's just called not holding bunches. These fighters are, you know, being a little confident, so I'm gonna give them a taste of their own medicine. They revel in their confidence for being really unkillable. So I'm just gonna do the same. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at. But yeah, it's very possible we could just die instantly, and we can't do bosses on this map. We don't do Capes on Cyclops. We don't bully single fathers here. This is a Peach stream, so we don't bully single fathers. Only single mother. Because Wyvern and Stingray both lay eggs, so and Warlord and Lich are technically retired homeless veterans that you're bullying. So. Because here's another thing, by the way, weapons can roll physical damage, so with my Warmaul out, I get even more. So I'm almost 50%. Like, you'd be like, okay, well, you're not at max cap PDR, fighters can get more. Well, the thing is 180 plus HP. Yeah, fighters can't do that. That's the massive advantage versus a bard with really high PDR versus a fighter in really high PDR. Because fighters are like Shuckle, right? You know, like Shuckle. They got like 50 HP base, but they got like 250 defenses, but their low HP stat makes it so they're not immortal. Meanwhile, Barb out here is a Chansey with both defenses as its special defense. That's Barb. And then the physical stat is also crazy high. Actually, I'd say that Barb is more like Zygarde complete with 216 HP and then good offenses and defense. Yeah, and also Barb has the opposite when it comes to the magic matchup. We're super physically tanky and we do not care at all about magic. Especially with Potion Chugger for sustain. Now let's see, do I die instantly or do I not die for the rest of the stream? I wonder. Because in the end of the day, all it takes is one landmine rogue with weak point. Weak point rogues are still a thing. Landmine weak point rogues. But if you ever suspect a rogue, they're... Oh. Get over here! I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. You're a fake and a fraud. Get over here. I want to shake his hand. I want to shake your hand. A is for annihilation, B is for brutality. Yeah, we dead. I told you. Alright, nah, I cannot let that slide. I cannot let that. Dude, I told you, I could just die instantly. Like, I do whiff. I whiffed. I did it right there. We whiffed completely, and I'm bad. So hold on. Told you, we whiff. Alright, well. It's just not meant to be. I am not, it's just not who, yeah. Clearly the game is just telling me don't use sweaty build. Ew. Maybe later. If I die to another PDR fighter that teabags, then yeah, I'm gonna use hippo build for the rest of the stream. So, I'll at least give that caveat. But let's just put on a normal build and just go. I didn't need to do any of these fancy stuff. Probably just, yeah. I mean, the gameplay didn't show it, but yeah, that is technically the most optimal barbarian build, you know. Just mind the fact that I actually just got shredded because I just misplayed it and he just kept hitting me for free. Because I was only hitting his arms and not his head. But if you look beyond that, you'll, yeah. Trust me, bro. It's the best barbarian build, and then watch me get folded like laundry. Yeah, very convincing, Pete. Oh, you're really showing how good this build is. Yeah. Alright, I'll just run, but I like Achilles right now because, like, there's so many rogues. You know what? Sacrifice must be good. No, I'm gonna run Achilles. Achilles is too good because there's just too many rogues running around. Also, I don't want to spend another, like, 10 minutes re-gearing. That's kind of the problem with having, like, mid-max a barb kit. It's like I gotta sit there and min-max when I can just put on Lizard, just slap on whatever, and then call it a day. And be like, alright, this is enough. Alright, let's get in there. Are the right perks? Yes, I do. Yeah, I completely whipped that. Lol, you sure you're not tilted, Pete? Nah, I'm very tilted. I'm actually crashing out. I'll never be the same ever again, actually. Yeah, so angry. Yeah, I let it go very easily. I'm one that forgives and forgets, even though that some toxic fighters have been teabagging me. I can guarantee you that guy probably was teabagging. But you know what? Good for him. You know, he got a nice kit, so. That was my fumble. How much action speed and dexterity needed for a regular Y build? I would go, if you're going for dex, I would suggest at least 24. If you're the maximum you should go for is 24%. Also, Goblin Cave again. Wow, we're getting unlucky. The one map where we can boss. Maybe we can redeem ourselves. This isn't the same match, but now let's do it on Lizard. Yeah, I cannot believe I threw that last fight so hard. I could have just pulled out the war maul and then just, yeah. Or, you know, hit him. That would have probably worked too. I'll just let him falchion me to death slowly. Oh well. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes your brain just turns off and then you space out. When your legs just don't work like they used to be. I think that's the line, actually. Can't remember. No, I don't do the bosses on this map because I don't bully single fathers on this stream, alright? Don't bully the single fathers. Those are the Goblin Cave. Because they're like, it's not that the fact that I could do them and they're profitable, but like everyone bullies them because troll pelts are so expensive. And everyone wants them. So like they just get meat grindered all the time. And I feel bad for those bosses. Like they people just over farm troll and cyclops. So they want troll pelt. Actually, does Cyclops drop troll pelt? I know he drops the Quadruple for Brave Hunters. He's like rag or something, but like, I actually don't know. I mean, you think only Troll drops troll pelt, but yeah, Cyclops just rag. Yeah, so everyone bullies troll, but also people do Cyclops for double boss and gold. And then, you know, Brave Hunters people want. Can you tell me a barb with 42 strength and a Grim Slayer that does 30% more undead damage bonus can't one-shot a spider mummy? GGP, I just worked a 12-hour shift, had time to play one game, and I was the play fighter. Okay. Yeah, nice bait. Nice bait. Bro, who comes out of work wanting to play Dark? Oh yeah, I just got out of my job. Let's play the second game that's just like as stressful as another job. It's the problem with that copy paste. It doesn't even work. I do. Oh, just like... If that was me, I'd just be like, alright, I'm gonna play some like Black Ops 3 Zombies, Custom Zombies, play or something, I don't know. I'm relaxing. Usually I just play TF2. Or some Battlefield 6 off stream. I still play Battlefield 6 off stream, by the way. I just like, definitely a game that I would not enjoy playing every day. On stream at least. Off stream, it's a good game to turn your brain off, but like... Yeah. I play some Halo, I don't know. Halo MCC, people still play that. It's popular. Play some Invasion, play some Halo Reach. You can literally play all the Halo campaigns right now on your PC for like however much MCC is. I know it's like not that much. Unless they had a sale, because I remember it was like selling for like $10 at some point. And I think that was a sale back then, to be fair. Thank you for the $10, YouTube chatter. Skinny Pete, it's my friend's birthday today. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure I don't get cornered. Skinny Pete, it's my friend's birthday today, and he loves watching. Could you wish my pal Wensley a happy birthday? Happy birthday. He has W gas. What does that mean? Like, he just farts really well? Like... He's on the drugs? Well, happy birthday, Wensley. Wesley. Or Wensley. Weasley. However you pronounce that name. Hey, Pete, it's my friend's birthday. His name is Genghis Kong. Can you wish him a happy birthday? I feel like somebody will try that one day. Yeah, first name Genghis, last name Kong. Can you wish him a happy birthday? Fight me, come on. No, you want a third party, come on. Give me a hug.
He was on me. No, he was on me. Don't accuse me of third party. He was on me first.
I see you with that bow peeking in like it's CSGO when you got a scout rifle.
I was healing.
I'm gonna fight you now. I'm coming.
You're not fighting me, bro.
When I get my big meaty red lizard claws on you, it's so over.
Whoa. I don't want your big... Okay, well, I'm not gonna say that, but that was weird.
Excuse me?
That was kind of weird, bro. I think Fuck, bro. Leave me alone!
You're gonna run out of places to close doors. Your doors are finite. My persistence is endless.
get cooked here.
GG, have a lovely day. Why Borderlands 4 sucks? I don't know. I haven't bought Borderlands 4. It looked overrated to me. I don't know. I just never played it. I have no clue. Yeah, Peach, my friend's birthday. Can you wish him a happy birthday? It's Genghis Khan. Like, I mean, I always worry about that. Like, someone's gonna try and be like, hey, it's my first birthday, or something along those lines. Gonna be like a bait name, like Bees or Dragon, Mind Goblin or something. I don't know. Like, hey, Pete, you heard about the new mob, Mind Goblin, that's coming out? Like, just like, oh no, oh no. Bro, stop dropping my name. What, your name's Genghis Khan? It's, very concerning if that's your name. I think that might be illegal. I think certain names of, like, historical figures that have done bad stuff, that might actually be illegal. I mean, I know it was one of the names. Pretty sure. GG. Isn't that rogue gonna try and, like, kill me? Thank you the $5. Had to steal my mom's credit card for this, but are you more Brap or Belch guy? I don't think I'm either. Also, try not to steal your mom's credit card to donate to a Middington stream. Some Middington person stream. Like, we all know where this goes. Like, I'm gonna fall off in like a year or two. Everyone's gonna forget who I am, and then I'm gonna be playing like Battlefield 6 for like 2 viewers, and then one of the viewers is just my second monitor, and then me. So like, you're like, oh, Pete, remember the good times? And like Darker Darker shuts down, I fall off, you know, I'm forgotten, I become old, ragged, dusty, and like, you know, like old, brittle, dusty, unfunny. Like, we all know where this goes. We all know where my future is going. There's always Tetris. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe Tetris will pop off for me. Maybe I'll be the Tetris guy. And for the rest of my life, I have to stack blocks. For the rest of my life. I might be experienced because I already do play Tetris in this game. It's called my inventory space. Managing my stash. You going for the NBA next year? Yeah, sure. Job stream win. Dude, I said this. Like, if all else fails in life and if I work at McDonald's, I'm putting a GoPro on and I'm gonna stream myself working like a 9 to 5 at McDonald's. Like, I will find a McDonald's chain and be like, hey, I'm a popular streamer. I'm gonna show my sub count and like numbers. Like, this would be really good advertising. And it'd be like, oh yeah, I'll find one restaurant that'll be like, oh yeah. And then I just stream myself doing that. Like, welcome to McDonald's, like on a GoPro. Like it's a police camera, like police footage. Well, it's on my chest, GoPro. So just literally watching me stream myself putting the fries in the bag every day. Every day I'm at work, I stream it. If I have to do that, then so be it. That'll be my life. I will do what I have to get by in the world. It would just be how it would be meant to be. It's just, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Alright, let us continue. Hoping for ice caves? Please don't hope for ice caves. Let's hope that we don't. How about? You know, I'm honestly gonna say I'm actually very surprised. We haven't gotten ice map. Like the whole bit, like first 3 matches was ice map, and first 2 matches of the stream was ice map, and we killed Wyvern both times. Like the bit was like I'm supposed to get ice map over and over again, and then just suffer dying to Wyvern. But then like we actually are able to do Wyvern. I don't know why I'm able to do it. I guess I just learned how to do it over time by dying to it. So like, I can apparently do Wyvern semi-consistently. Like, you know, the joke was like this was just gonna be a Pete dying stream because I have 54,000 gold in my stash, so I had money to burn. I'm just like, let me do this. It's a funny joke. And put a compilation of Pete dying a Wyvern or something. Now the bit's ruined. So I'm doing too well, actually. I'm playing it too well. Not getting ice map enough, so let me die this cleric. Past 3 matches in a row has been the one map where we can't do the bosses in because I don't bully single fathers. How does fire work underwater? I don't even see how that's possible. I feel bad for that one, but it works, but attracts sea bear. Bro, if there were sea bears in Dark and Darker, I'm the sea bear. Because everyone tries running away from me and it never works. If there ever was a sea bear, that's me. I'm the sea bear. Hello, you wore the sombrero upside down. So now I'm here. You summoned me. Don't say lizard 3 times or else he will appear. Don't say lizard backwards 3 times in the mirror. Whatever you do. Here he is, the lizard man. Don't worry guys, it just says... it says, oh, don't worry guys, it only says Blizzard on the wall. It's like, it just like goes and autocrats on the wall, like haunted. Percent guys, it only says Blizzard on the wall. Why does the poison do so much damage? Why do I feel like I'm about to get jumped? I just have this very strong feeling that I'm gonna get jumped and instantly die. It must just be me overreacting. There's no one here. No one plays Dark and Dark anymore. The server's shut down. I'm still just here on the test server so long. Who am I kidding? Everyone's playing Arc Raiders. Ever since Arc Raider came out, no one plays this game anymore. Remember me? No, I have a bad memory, sorry. Bad memory. Dude, I have a lot of people that say, remember me, I'm that one guy that you met in the dungeon like 4 months ago and I killed you, and then everyone does that. I have a hard time remembering every case. Everyone says the times that you killed Pete, but anyone ever say the times where Pete smiled? I heard footsteps. Is there an invis rogue? Little invis rogue tip-tapping around? Alright, doesn't seem to be. Feat you revealed today? Bro, there isn't gonna be a feat reveals. It's not a thing. Get over here! Alright, that guy's in Squire. Okay. For Pete's sake. He's in Squire. I want to see you slay the Wyvern division. I've already killed Wyvern twice today. We've only gotten ice map twice. That's the funny part. We've only gotten ice map twice. It's been a 3-hour stream, so like... But yeah, both times we got ice map, I did kill Wyvern. So if I get ice map, then yes, I will do it. Yeah, what's the YouTube stream looking like? Sorry, I'm just looking at my analytics. Oh, 87 viewers and YouTube viewers have donated $37. Wow. Well, I might have to start doing votes on YouTube chat. You know, they're being a little more generous on the money. Yeah. Okay, that's not even true. Just try to egg on both YouTube and Twitch chat to hate each other. It's like, I don't know, Twitch chat. I mean, YouTube chat's been a little more cheddar. I don't know. They're mogging you right now. Oh, YouTube chatters are saying they're better than you. Oh, they're saying they're superior. YouTube chatters say that they're superior than the Twitch chatters because no advertisements. Oh, they're flexing. They're like, that's why we can give more money, is because oh my. Oh, they're talking so much trash. Oh. It's not even true. They're not even saying anything right now. Let me end this bit before people think I'm trying to get serious. Trying to be serious about it. It's just a joke in the end of the day. I treat both Twitch and YouTube viewers equally. Because equality. Bro, I'm not, dude, no. There's not, I'm never gonna show my feet on camera, bro. Like, that is like down bad behavior, alright? 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and then you get face reveal. Alright? Sheesh. Best you get. So unless I actually do achieve my dream goal, because my long-term dream goal in life is to get 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and then make it as a content creator, and then be able to do it for the rest of my life comfortably playing any video game that I want. And then I just be really lazy, and then I get into a lot of drama. Yeah. Yeah. Until then, I'm gonna work my butt off until I can just be lazy and do nothing. Just get money for playing games and not putting any effort. Yeah. 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 For 1 mil, do it. 500k is good. Nah. 1 million. Because as a kid, I always thought you make it big. I always thought you need 1 million subscribers. Once you hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, then you make a comfortable living. I always thought that. I was like, man, I want to have I want to work one day, have this. So, why it's a mil? Because when I was a wee little lad, that's what I thought in my head. I mean, I know now you don't need 1 million to make a living on content creation. You don't need nearly as much. But like, just a little kid. That's what I thought. With inflation, you'll probably need about 4 million now. Okay. Yeah, I might actually turn this on my bard. Why not? Just turning in quests to level them up passively. I need to like. Hang on. Excuse me. Wow, he went to level 5 by 1 quest. Wow. Bard moment, I guess. Skeleton lantern skin. I remember one chatter said, "Hey Pete, can you unequip the lantern skin? The blue light gives me a headache," and then I did for the rest of the stream. I remember that. It was just one guy that was like, please unequip the blue lantern. It gives the blue light give me headache. Pete, please. And I'm like, okay. And I remember that. I feel like it's less obnoxious than the normal ones because, like, it's not as bright. Dumb Twitch cells can enjoy their inferior viewing platform plus ads. That's a YouTube chatter saying that, Twitch chat. I didn't even know Twitch cells was a word, but apparently that's what they called you. They just called all Twitch chat Twitch cells. Is that like a word? Is that like an insult? I don't even know what that means. Like you're the cells of YouTube? Like, or cells of Twitch? Like, Twitch cells? Like, Pete, can you please leak your feet pics on stream so my headache can go away? Yeah, right. Likely story. I recently turned in a 1000 XP quest, and my sorcerer went from 1 to 16. Wow. Lol Pete, the cure for cancer, them dogs. Bust them out. Bro, what is with these chatters today? Bro, we've gone Goblin Cave 6 times in a row! I just want to do Wyvern because people are like, wow, look, Pete's gonna die to Wyvern. Oh, this is so funny. But like, oh. Like, welcome to the Goblin Cave. Where the Goblin bro? I mean, I guess I can't really complain. Goblin Cave is like one of the better PvP maps. Because close quarters and, Like this, I'm about to take off Iron... Like, I don't want to take off Iron Will. Because I need it for Wyvern. It's super useful. Well, I cannot take off Iron Will. It's super useful in the Wyvern fight. And I can't just take off Berserker. Bruh. We just go for a mystical gem and try and get an artifact, I guess. I say this is getting a little ridiculous. Have to subscribe for his page. I don't have a Patreon. The only Patreon I would ever have would be like only hands, and then it's just me doing hand poses. Like I just like teach people how to do shadow puppets. If I ever had an OnlyFans, that would be it. So I'll just teach people how to do like hand puppets and call it only hands. There's nothing inappropriate about it at all. It's like very wholesome, but like that's the point because everyone assumes it. I know you're up there. When I get my hands on you, I swear. Get over here. Deploying drum. I missed. All right. Hey, my drum. Are we just playing catch the drum? We playing hot potato with the drum here? Ah! I loved it when I lost half my health in the first swing. Just want to say that. That one headshot took half of my HP. I'm wearing full armor. Oh, that's great. You went third party help as individual, just dude, like the matchup is so hopeless. I play it super well. He just takes it super good. I mean, to be fair, he is okay. He is like fully kitted out. All right, fair enough. That's just a stat check. Rip me. That is a stat check moment. That's a stat check moment, to be fair. So, fair enough. Where's the other rings I had in here? I have like super good. I have like so many good rings, and then like I just have my stash is just so unorganized. I can never find what I'm looking for. I guess I could just use these Grimmies. I need the extra HP a little bit, and I guess that'll work. Yeah, this is like decent budget here. A little bit of a budget. This on a budget. Why isn't there a tournament called Bis on a Budget? Hey, come on, man. That's such a good name for a tournament, Bis on a Budget. Where you got like, isn't the tournament like you get a certain amount of gold to spend? Like, why don't we call it that? It's like the perfect name, Bis on a Budget. New hit game show. Piss on a bucket. Okay. Alrighty then. I see where chat's brain is today. It's all about feet picks and pee buckets apparently with chat today. I don't know why. Face down bad. I swear to God, if it's Goblin Cave again, I'm going to scream. Dang, it's still killing? Huh? Hey, like, I'm finally killing Wyvern consistently. Like, I can get the Frostlight ore. I'm just like, for the first time, like, man, you know, I actually don't mind Ice Map for a change, because now I know how to do the boss thing, and it's not even that bad. Like, once you learn the boss and know how to avoid, like, certain kill moves, you know, it's, like, a lot more tolerable of a map. Because, you know, Ice Map is kind of mess, though, but, like, at least Ice has something going for it. The aesthetic is cool. Like, finally. I was, like, gonna say. It's not even that bad when you know how to do the boss. I don't have a pickaxe, but maybe I can find one midway. Yeah, if I can't, well then rip the ore, I guess. Teach us the boss, please. I need to still teach myself. I just said I can semi-do Wyvern now. I'm not saying I'm good at it. I just apparently know somewhat of what to do. You had me at semi. Okay. Alright, what's up? It's trying to like skip an ad on my phone and I'm listening to music. But it's like unskippable ads. And be like, oh, Pete, you're a content creator. Why don't you just buy YouTube Premium? I don't want to pay the money every month, alright? I'm very frugal. Alright, why should I pay a certain amount of money each month just for a slight couple of seconds every so often of convenience? Come on. Like, you know, the money that I get is from the lovely cheddar, so I only want to really spend it when I have to. On, like, either a necessity or something that... Like, unless it's something like I really want, yeah, and, you know, I try to be frugal. I always try to be frugal. Wait, why do you listen to your phone on your PC? Because it would take, you know, streaming take a lot of processing power, so having another tab open for music can lag the stream. Or make my game run in less frames. That's the main reason. So it's just easier for the PC to handle if it's on my phone doing it. should do the next phase. When he initiates a phase, he jumps up in the air and does like he shoots like 3 projectiles, crystals. I mean, I guess I didn't do enough damage. What's the phase? Especially with all those swings. Okay. Should do the thing. There we go. Yeah, like I want to be careful not to get too close while he does that. That initiates the phase, he'll do that move. I thought he just does it at random, but apparently not. First phase. Yippee. Second. Ooh. You can almost be like, wow, P, you're actually pretty good at this. But I don't know, I'm just not as confident. I just don't feel confident doing this. I think it'll just take time for me to be more confident doing Wyvern. Is that a Gamma Doppler's Y? No, it's a Crimson Web. Actually, you know what? No, it is a Gamma Doppler. Yeah, it's a Gamma Doppler Ruby. That's why. I'm doing it at a reasonable pace, I feel like. You know, I'm not like speed running it, but like I think it's like a really decent pace for us. Why? Any day now. How in the world? We're dead, we're dead, yeah, we're dead. I knew this day would come. Just me Carrying off to the abyss. I mean, that was just getting cheese because there wasn't any crystals I could wedge myself in. So it's just me and an abyss. Yep. There it goes. Yeah, there wasn't any double. Yeah. That's just RNG. Apparently that does happen. It's usually rare, but like, yeah, sometimes there can literally just not be crystals because she breaks all of them. At least the double one, so that's just unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna stop buying Grimslade. I don't need to do quadruple bossing on ruins. Just, like, we're trying to do Wyvern manually. But yeah, just chalk it up to bad luck. Let me buy a kit. Yeah, I just don't need a Grimslayer. Grimslayer doesn't work on Wyvern anyways, so... This one, honestly. Not particularly picky. Alright. Can you provide a tip on Wyvern? I need tips on Wyvern. You saw that, I died. To be fair, it wasn't really the lack of mechanic, it was just there was no double crystal to wedge yourself in. Like, that was actually just bad circumstances. I don't know. So, even I don't fully understand it, bro. I just need to do it more and then get more comfortable at it. I think that's just what I need to do. I'll get more comfortable fighting it over time. Even for me, yeah. I'm still figuring it out, personally. Why is my HP so low? Like, what is... Oh, here, I'll just use this. Yeah, that helps. Alright, let's just do this. Start skinning in your peat, twin. Excuse me? You can wedge on a single? Oh, can you? I didn't know. You don't actually need 2 crystals, so I'll try that to, like, last-ditch effort. Helmet? Very funny. Funny joke. It's a really good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. And what is considered high HP? 170? Yeah, I would say like high HP is 170 minimum. Like 160 is like the standard for what amount of HP you'd want on a bard. High is like 170, 180, and then like ridiculously overinvested is like 190, which is possible. Why don't you wear helmet? What if I could? But unfortunately, I cannot. I see. Why don't you change the skin? Well, unfortunately, SDF pulled a practical joke, and if you go to my customization, all my characters are a red lizard, and if I unequip it, my default's a red lizard, so I can't do anything about it. I've reported about the bug, but I think it's intentional. So you go to my customization, you go to characters, and it's just all red lizards, for 6 pages of just red lizard. That's it. It's like there's nothing else there. Like, wow, these are just all red lizards. They're not even like slightly different. No, they're just the exact same. GG. Talk about cutting it close, but berserker moment. He's pretty geared, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go down. Alright, full inventory. Weakest reposted in history. Felt strong to me. Don't you hate it when you're listening to relaxing Breath of the Wild music with rain, and then all of a sudden you hear, get free toppings with at $9.99 any topping pizza. Only a little. Fuck off, man. Just, you know, just like concentrate, relax, and then just. Sweet tart's so sweet, yo pucker. I'm just like, come on, man. Listen to my relaxing Tears of the Kingdom OST, bro. I'm just trying to chill. Alright, tough crowd. Yeah, to be fair, most people are just chilling as well. Eating, okay. Oh, we're just all eating. Oh, everyone's just eating. Alright. Good. Just checking in. GG. Alright, 1 second, chat. My big dog wants me to let her out. She wants to go outside. So I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get away from my desk real quick. If you see a landmine rogue, just start screaming in chat. If you see a landmine rogue, I gotta get up. I'm walking away from my setup. Because I'm a responsible dog owner who cares about my dogs more than the game. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Let's let her out. Alright. Okay. Let's continue moving to the boss room. That's just gonna be Lich, and then I probably go do Ghost King. Alright. I think that rogue got Hank crossbowman in the face and died. If I had to guess what happened here, the rogue got headshotted by the nightmare crossbowman. He perished on the spot. I'm not friendly.
Red Dragon with the Barbarian sword. Is that you, Skinny?
Red Dragon?
What the fuck that thing is? It's not a lizard. Doesn't look like a lizard to me.
I don't breathe fire. Get back here.
Nope. I don't wanna. I'm a noob. I'm running.
You gotta take the red. I'm gonna make a big read. don't know if I have enough time to catch him. Yeah, I knew what he was going to do, but okay, well, rip. Closed the door on me and then took red. Stretch. Alright, all this effort to finally get over here. Multiple people that I get past, and it's Lich. Another fighter.
Hold that. Hold that. Hold another.
Sir, are you containing your farts in jars and throwing them at me? That is very nasty. I so wanted to scream, M1, please, just swing your sword. I beg, but you know what? No. He'll learn eventually. You know, failure is a very good teacher, so he'll eventually be like, alright, I can't just hold down the one button and just pray. Like, that's what I just don't like about Longsword in general. It preys upon your enemy not knowing what they're doing. I kind of feel bad for that. I'm gonna feel extra bad if he actually got an artifact from Lich. Pretty sure that was the guy that was doing Lich. He didn't get... Yeah, he didn't get an artifact, but Dark Matter is like over 1,000 gold. Rip that man. Alright. Oh wait, I was about to say, like, let's go down. There's no one here, but... Still another guy. Fight me! Ye heathen! Get back here! You scallywag! Ow. There's no more running away. We are cornered. Even if you phantomize, there's nowhere else to go. So sure, you'll finally fight me now, right? This is a dead end. Alright, you wanna die a runner? Alright, I got you. You little heathen, you! Ran out of doors, so now we're using entire gates. It's like, bro, ran out of doors, so now he's using the backup double gates, and now he's running to a static. Does thee have no shame? Where is your sense of honor? When does the degeneracy end? Surely now you've done a lot of damage, you'll fight me honorably and respectfully. Umayaru, new Shenderu. Darn. You know what? I honestly thought you were gonna take the red. That's a little respectful. You didn't. But I still don't enjoy what you're doing. When I catch you, I'm going to barbecue you and send you on a silver platter of a 7-course meal. Insta-kill was approaching, so I have no choice but to go down. But if I see him again, bro, it's on sight, bro. Okay, well, hey, don't say the P word. Shame on you. Alright, we can joke around, alright? But, like, come on. Don't be a bully. I see you. At the end of the day, I'm just joking around, alright? Like, I'm carefree, bro. But, like, come on. Calm down. Calm down. Excuses. Lol, get doored. Yeah. Hey, it's just all fun games to me. And I did mess up multiple times. I could have just used my torch to Achilles strike him and then force him to engage, but I didn't. Because he had a lot of buff duration, so usually fan eyes last like 7 seconds, but I know that he had a lot of buff duration, so his fan eyes lasted like 8-9 seconds longer, or yeah, slightly longer, so I just kept getting thrown off. So I usually have the timing down in muscle memory. My muscle memory was against me there. Kept swinging like 2 seconds late, or 2 seconds early, every time. What the dog doing? Can I have my kit back? No. It's mine. It's mine now. Wow, rude. No, I didn't say like anything mean. I just said no. He's not a sniper. He's probably just joining the chat to see my username. It's not that, like, nothing against you. I just want the gear for myself. I mean, it's nothing personal. I mean, sometimes I do give people stuff back when I have literally no use for it, and I didn't even pick up everything. I don't even remember who you were specifically, but yeah. And do I want to deal with the Hey chat, you ready to see an epic play that'll get me killed? Watch this epic play of Pete literally going in because he's impatient and trying to skip the PvP, and then he gets cornered in the doorway before he can open it and dies. Compilation series. Watch this sick play. If you do the lunge attack, you like big, burly, oiled men. And making you think twice. He's gonna hit me with the lunge. Let me just drink a protection pod just to be safe. Hey, you move out of the way, man. Alright, that actually worked out. I just closed the door on all three of them. But now we can just go into the boss room scot-free. Hooray. And there's already someone doing it. Pete Wyvern is here. Hi, little ice Wyvern. It was uncool what you did. You bugged out and left only 1 crystals. The 3rd phase, I saw that. It's uncool of you. I'm not friendly, but I'm not a degen either. You know what? I'll give him the professional's courtesy. Well, actually, I don't want him to die and reset the boss, so... I'll give the professional courtesy and wait.
What's up, man?
I'm not friendly, but I'm just gonna wait until either you die by the boss or you kill it. I'll wait. I'll wait. Professional's courtesy. And he is running away from the boss. Hey, free Ghost King up for grabs. Ghost King wants you. Ghost King loves rogues. Oh god, he likes lizards more! Ow. Hey, what's in here? I think too many people kept going in the boss room and now Ghost King is tweaking like crazy. Ghost King sometimes does this where he just endlessly keeps teleporting and doing his, like, the vacuum and whatnot. This is bad. And Ghost King's gonna get resetted. This is a tragedy. Okay, started the phase, instantly doing that. I don't know how to reply to that one. Oh, the rogue died. The rogue died in the doorway, I could see that, actually. He didn't expect the Ghost King to immediately get reset and then do the immediate pound, so he didn't see it and then died. I saw a dead body on the doorway. That's actually karma. Where are you going? I bet he's gonna be a little goblin and loot all my stuff. I thought there'd be more stuff, but there wasn't. Who goes that? Wait, is that the same road from earlier? Appears to be a very similar road, but then who's the rogue that died at the doorway? You know, there's just a lot of rats in general around this location. Let's just do the boss quickly. swear, if that rogue resets the boss again, I'm gonna be very upset. Bro, what is going on with Ghost King? He's in the door! He's outside of the boss room! Not even supposed to be possible. I don't even have that many potions left. I mean, there's more on the dead body of the other rogue, but still. I really hope that rogue doesn't try again while this is happening. I got my eye on you. There's so many people that just want to grieve the Ghost King boss. It's hilarious. It's a tragedy out here. Ow. You increased movement speed, double jump, road.
Yes, sir. Only way to play rogue.
All right.
Oh god, no,
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but Achilles strike. Dead. All right. I was gonna die to poison anyways, but like. Gosh dang it. Dang, bro, there's people everywhere. I don't think it was team raid, it was just a third party. Unfortunate third party. I was gonna die of the poison anyways, so it wouldn't have mattered whether the cleric was there or not. We were dead anyways. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Yes, full damage build, and then I have... Okay, to be fair, I could do the Wyvern with damage build if I just don't get hit. It actually could be potentially even more optimal with the increased movement speed and all that, but like... yeah, I don't know if I'm comfortable enough doing Wyvern with damage build. No Iron Well Potion Chugger. Kind of the problem, but you know what? We are brave lads. We'll try it. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, great heavens, I forgot about this. Well, at least we didn't die in vain for nothing. Actually got a lot of this. I forgot about the specimen. Dude, how much jewelry did I collect? I mean, I guess more for the pile of, like, good jewelry when I need good rings and pendants, but, like, it's just so many. Yeah, if I guess each geared player drops 2 rings and a pendant, so, like, if you kill a buttload of players, yeah, that's most things you're gonna have quantity of. I'm gonna put that on, and I'm gonna put this on. Like, sheesh, alright. Let's save that for later. Let's just get a normal, like, pendant here. Do I have a good one for the purposes that I need? That's too good. That's, like, for selling. Dude, I'm about to just buy a pendant. Like, I know I don't need to buy a pendant. I have plenty of stuff in here, but, like, it's getting ridiculous. Alright, there we go. That'll do. Watch it give me ice map all of a sudden now. Like I said, I might be able to do Wyvern with damage build now. Maybe it'd actually be easier because I do more damage, of course, because damage build move faster. So I can easily dodge the attacks. But it's just like, I can only really consistently do bosses with this build when I'm like super comfortable and like memorize the attack patterns. What's your physical damage? It's very high. I'll show. Yeah, see, told you. Like, as soon as I actually put on the PvP build, we keep getting the other maps, so I'm just like, alright, yeah. I mean, this could be potential, but I have to do it. Like, the rules are the rules. I'm a man of my word. I have to go in there now with damage build. This isn't even the right build. No Iron Will, so like, if I get hit, we going flying. We're gonna be like, yippee! And we get like off the cliff and die. Like, it's just like, we know how this goes. And even if I make it there, because I could just be impatient and try and like get there too quickly and skip all the PV and then just die instantly. Thank you, skeletons. Yeah, I mained Lizardman on day one when he came out. I picked the red one and then I just never switched off of it. Before then, I was just using like Viking Helmet with the Hold of the Line skeleton, default skeleton for Hold of the Line users. But yeah, when Lizardman first came out, yeah. You know, it's actually funny. Remember when the devs said about Ice Map on that podcast episode? Or when they were doing an interview about Ice Map, they said they were going to add a roaming boss. But then the roaming boss never appeared. But then that's when my channel started. They were hyping up how they are going to add a roaming boss to the game on Ice Map. When the Ice Map releases, they're going to add a roaming boss. And here I am. As soon, like, timeline-wise, they do line up almost perfectly, actually. It is interesting. Yeah, I'd be roaming, but I don't know if I'm a boss. I'm just saying, if you look at the timeline when I first posted my video, they are very, very conveniently. Can I get Froststone Ore? If you're stream sniping, no. Also, I didn't even bring a pickaxe. What if I wanted? If I had a pickaxe, and maybe I could find a pickaxe. I can't just find a pickaxe probably in the middle of the dungeon, but like, yeah. This is probably a silly question, but I'm left-handed in the pen setup. Would it be worse if gripping a pen? I mean, can you write good on your left hand? If you can write like left-handed, then I think you'll be all right. I don't see why there'd be many issues. It's not like specifically like the shape of it is like, yeah, but you can just move it to the left and use your left hand. I don't see why not. And there's gotta be, yeah, look, a pickaxe. Perfect. You're just thinking about like needing one of those. We might be dead. We are so dead. Well, actually, let's just keep circling around. Maybe we can recover from this. Oh, yo, sweet Jesus. Ice Abyss mobs are not playing around. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go to that door. Go to the door. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, good boy. Okay. Hooray, you did it. Got away from the horde. I am so gonna die because I don't have Potion Trigger or Iron Will. Well, like one Wyvern hit and I just get folded like laundry, but you know, here I go. I'm just gonna go flying. Like, we already know how this is gonna go. I mean, unless I magically just lock in and don't get hit a single time. Like, that's when I can do damage build on bosses. It's like when I can just do it to a point where I just can like do it no hit, basically. Like Warlord or something, but like I don't think I'm there yet. Hopefully that didn't aggro the Wyvern or the any day now. Wyvern, if you could do the pounce maneuver so I can play the video game as well. Ah, mighty kind of you. Who's this guy? This guy's trying to steal my boss. And Wyvern is not happy with the other person in this room. Can I help you? Get out of here! Oh my god, crap. I'm trying to do Wyvern. This guy's dead. This little goblin. This actual goblin. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was gonna go for that attack. Alright, this is not a good idea. Bro. This guy, I swear. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he's so dead. How did he not die from that? You little scallywag, you. I sure do hope this protects me. Oh, thank God. Oh, he's dead. Bro, that guy got hit by the harpy and died. No, there's no way. There's no way he didn't fall down, right? We can all like agree that he probably just fell through the abyss for that one. At least, you know what? I mean, that's the story I'm gonna hope that happened. Ah! Huh? Can I have a second to heal, you scoundrel? You know, I could go for it, but I'm gonna play it carefully and patiently here. Man, I haven't seen the bard show up. I got it. Okay. All my bones are broken. Every single bone was broke. Yeah, I told you, like, I kind of want to like potion chugger in this situation too, but I have been kind of playing a little bad. I'm about to say if that bard was there, but I think it's a rogue. I have to go for the kill. I have to try and kill it now. Darkstorm is soon to close. Bro, why do you go for that move? As soon as I get close. Now Wyvern is just being mean in general now. Can you do the ground slam? Yes, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was supposed to... Oh, you gotta be kidding me with the... Oh my goodness, not the harpy in here. Oh god. How am I supposed to deal with the harpy? This is not good. Bro, the harpy is just getting in the way. Dude, this is bad. The harpy. Alright, there we go. Why did you choose that moment? Oh my goodness, second phase. We're gonna have to do second to third phase in Darkstorm. No potion chugger, 2 potions left. Now, any reasonable person would be like, why don't you just run away? You had multiple people try and kill you. But no, that's a quitter mentality. You see, that's what a quitter looks like. That's what somebody that quits. Alright? You play like a degenerate, you die like a degenerate. He was gonna sneak up on me while I'm behind that crystal. But look what happened to him. I gotta lock in. That was the last potion we have. Either we kill it or we die. Me. I guess I was too close to the wing. Yeah, I was just too close to the wing. Oh well. That was close. Yeah, it's just a rip. Darkstorm. So yeah, that guy tried being a rat and landmine behind me, but then the Wyvern was still doing the frost breath, and then he died instantly for his transgressions against humanity. Honestly, you know, good life lesson to learn from that example. Not trying to interrupt people during the middle of a boss fight. Alright, I'll help Iron Will Poker. I just gotta... I'm just not good enough yet to do damage wheel. I'm close. You know, I'm getting there. But I'm just not fully... I just need to do Wyvern a little bit more until I get fully comfortable. Just dodging all the attacks. But, you know, this doesn't seem... It's not hopeless, at least, you know. Okay, so where did I leave those good rings? I had a specific equipment in here that was like really good. Like, all right, Pete, we're gonna use this later, but like, where did I put it? Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies because I can't find where I put all the good rings and pennants. I mean, there's a lot of good rings and pennants in here. I mean, that's one. That'll work. I mean, I would preferably have what more than just. I mean, we'll just have to do with what we get. Then let's just get some froststone rivets for some extra little movement speed here. So why not? This is kind of a cursed build. I mean, alright, we could change the pants or something else. Yeah. Let's get some more movement speed on this. How about, yeah, some more action speed and move speed, because that'll also give us the stats anyways that we're looking for. Alright, this is good enough. This is good enough. Just in case. Oh, an insta-Q. Surely it won't be Ice Map again, and then we have to throw ourselves at Wyvern again. Be like, well, there goes another, here goes another good kit. Oh, thank God. How much damage am I doing here? 128. A legendary Zwei with similar things does 126, so... This is why I really have a hard time etching out even slightly more damage output. Or maybe I just don't want enough. Yeah, I have 37 strength. Like, what? Do I need to invest in true damage with this Y? So I can have more damage? You're welcome to my chat explaining something. I don't know what they were explaining, but yeah. Okay, I just can't make the jump. No, there we go. Alright, man. This guy hits hard. Club barbarian moment. I've ever seen it. Yeah, but this guy is definitely in full bis. I can definitely tell by the hits that he's taking. He is really geared out of his teeth. I don't want to push him right there because he's going to take the static. Yeah, I can just tell this guy's very geared. See, like, he's gonna run the static. Come on and fight me! Don't you dare take that red, you heathen! Get back up here! Yeah, heathen. That's why I said I can't push him, because if I do, he's gonna... I'm hoping if I don't, he'll come back and then we can fight him. Get back up here and fight me. Because I know if I push you, you're just going to take a static. So come on. Get up here and let's fight to the death. You scoundrel. This guy takes forever to heal. See, that's the idea. If I pushed him, he would have just taken the red, because I actually have a really good advantage on this map. It's more open with this Y, so I can outspace the club easier. GG. Yeah, I knew that guy was fully pissed out of his mind. Knew it. Club is disgusting though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this. I'm not taking club because I think it should burn in the fires of the Inferno. Because, ew, disgusting club. Nasty. Get the bug spray. I'm gonna put this in my my expressman. And now we'll have a full kit to use when we die with this one. Hooray. Isn't that just lovely? Let's do a quick check whether or not, I'm so salty I fell off the bridge. Oh, I guess you were the bard. I mean, it's okay, bro. You're good. Yeah, I think in the first game, if you didn't... I mean, to be fair, I think we were both kind of low HP. But yeah, it was a good fight. I know if I pushed you when you got hit by the edge, you were just gonna take the red, so... Tried taking a risk. Be like, alright, let's hope that he'll come back. So I do respect that you didn't just take the red. The advice I would give is, the reason why I did not want you to take the red was you have an advantage in crypts, because ruins is more open, so I have an easier time on the bridge outspacing your club in Bardiche. If we were in crypts, you could have, like, hid behind a doorway, and then it would be very difficult for me to kill you. That's why I was wanting to make sure that you did not go to crypts, because I had my best chance of killing you in Ruins Bridge. But it was a good fight. I still almost lost too. All good, GG. Shields can't block. Yeah, I mean, you blocked my first hit with the Achilles. You did block the Achilles. I will say is, I always feel like club is a cheese weapon. Like, shield for more PDR, that's good. That can be good. But I just don't like club, personally. I just think it's a cheese weapon. Like, there was a time where no one used club because it got, like, hard nerf. And then, like, I just made, like, a caveman build similar to that. Put a hippo build with, like, that club. And I just made a bunch of, like, monkey noises. That's how I feel using that thing. Why I never pick up clubs. If you ever notice, like, I never pick up, like, clubs. Even if they're, like, unique clubs or, like, bone smashers. Like, I just don't pick them up. I just let them pair it. I'm just like, nah, this weapon, I could sell this for a lot, but no. This thing must disappear from existence. Wow, I just got hard cheesed. Holy moly. Rip me. You know what? Fair. I got super cheesed. Oh well, I can use that kit from the Expressman though, so it's not the end of the world. I just got super mega ultra cheesed though. I don't know. I'm buying another Grimslayer. Why not? They look cool. If I'm doing Warlord and Ghost King, they'll help. Now let's wait for the Expressman to give us that biscuit, and then we'll just run that. Just gonna have to wait a second though for it to be ready. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we gotta wait for the express, man. Should only take like a minute or two. The match was not going for too long. Grimslayer gives you 5% physical power. That's its like crafted trait, but it also gives you 30% undead damage bonus. So it's really good against the bosses. It works on all the bosses in ruins and crypts. So. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. We wait for express. 1 second, chat. Ready yet? Sorry. Yeah, I can just start making. Well, I don't know what's my squad looking like. Yeah, I can just make a kit while we're waiting for this. Because then we'll have 2 kits ready to go. Yeah. Where in the world is it? Dang, I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, here. And I want the life from move speed. Is it still not ready yet? Oh, okay. Should be there in a minute now. I guess we'll just make this kit while I go. It's just sheesh. Sure know that'll take its time. It's a really good kit, so I want to use it. So I just can't believe that bard literally just like went full grief mode. Still like tragic, still a tragedy over that. Dang, all that much more money, I can just buy this, go to my guy, gem action speed. Like, what are we doing here? There you go. Now I have it. I mean, I'll just run with this kit. I mean, if I make it all the way, I'll do. Just need one more piece, and we'll be ready to go. It's just kind of funny. You think by now, any day now. I could. No, just do that. There we go. And, all right, let's just play the game. We'll just play the game, and then we'll come back, and then we'll be ready. Then it's kind of funny. I'm just like sitting there. I had time to make the whole kit. It was like, oh, let me wait for the expressman to save time, but actually, it's not saving time at all. So, all right. Is Reckless and Savage and higher end gear viable? I mean, I use it as that's my main PvP build. I use like Savage, Two-Handed, Berserker, Robust, is why Reckless and Rage, and then like you'll have at minimum 80% armor penetration, like 30 something physical power, and if you headshot them, you could also like go a little cheeky and get like scaled armor, the scaled armor with onyx gloves, and stack armor pen and headshot bonus if you really want to start doing some numbers. Actually, I really need to start testing that. How effective is that? You know what? Maybe next build after the Expressman one, I'll just start running. I need to start running headshot damage bonus builds. Like I need to start doing that with my Zwei and like test the damage with armor pen. Like, I need to start doing that. I'm slacking on that department. Queuing for High Roller would be like... Any day now. 89 years. I'm old. But one day I'll get that High Roller badge. Like... Back in my day, we had Twitch. You kids nowadays with your other streaming services. Yeah, how good we had it back then. You kids nowadays have it so good. Just work hard. Buy a house for $5. You youngins don't know how easy you have it. Back in my day, I had to mow grass. Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just... Any day now. Any day now. How funny would it be if the undead damage bonus did more damage to people that were using the skeleton skins? When I first started playing the game, I thought Holy Purification worked on you if you were a skeleton race. Like, if you were playing as, like, the zombie skin or the skeleton skin, Holy Purification would just delete you from the game. I always thought that. So I'm just like, oh, I don't want to put on skeleton skin. I'm worried about Holy Purification. I'm worried about Holy Purification just deleting me from existence. I'd just be paid to lose. It should, oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't know. Run an artifact, bro? With what money? Pray tell. Do I look like, do I have it? I don't have an artifact. So I can snipe. Okay. Alright. You know what? This is what you look like. You know what? This is you right now. Asking me to run an artifact so you can snipe me. Yeah, that face? That's you. You is Goblin. You Goblin right now. You Goblin been kidding me. I'm so funny. What is wrong with me today? I just started streaming with a few screws loose today. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just energetic. To be fair, doing Wyvern would make anyone go crazy. Especially with Zwei-handed. Like one of the more optimal weapons to do it with. God forbid I actually used like a felling axe and killed it a lot faster. poison hurts. Wow, such an entertaining stream. Pete just killing centipedes. Such a great stream, guys, right? We're trying to get that mystical gem. Every time we get Goblin Cave, it's like, well, time to go bully centipedes, try and get an artifact in mystical gem room. So this is Skelly Champ are the only sources that can drop them. I think wonder if Skelly Champ has a higher chance of the mystical gem compared to the centipedes. I don't know how it works. I dropped you in Goblin Cave when I used multi-classing. My Wombo combo Warlock was goated. Talking back then when multi-classing was a thing and I didn't use it because I wanted to purposely challenge myself at multi-classing days. With the exception of like a few occasions where I actually did try multi-classing myself, I purposely didn't use the mechanic. Then was fighting as a normal barbarian against actual monstrosities of nature, like double jump druid rats that float through the door window. Rogue panthers that would literally kill you in half a second, just about. This wizard's going to kill me. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Moment. GG though. My weapon longer. Got that reach. Ooh, clarity potions, my favorite snack. All these clarity potions can't cure run force trauma to the head by door slams in my face constantly. Alright. Me too, fair. If that guy actually was in melee range and stabbed me, that guy could have probably 3-tapped me. So, you know, we go haha, we perfectly didn't take any damage, but like, if I got hit by that knife, we would be probably dead. So, you know, we're joking around because it worked out because the Achilles Strike is pretty good for putting pressure in situations like those. With spacing, Achilles Strike is your best friend. Now, I'm usually a reckless gamer, but, you know, with shirt builds, I like the consistency. Okay, alright. Not gonna sugarcoat it, but Berserker. Play like a GG, you know what? Nah, he's probably a nice guy. Have a lovely day. It's not that my HP is lower, it's that my physical power is a lot higher. Again, we just outspaced him with Achilles Strike. If he actually was in melee range and kept hitting us, we would have been dead. Achilles Strike for the save, yet again. Lovely. What do I want here? These Brave Hunters are definitely a want. I gotta like rebuy all my modes because all this gear is just really good. the most I'll take, honestly. I don't really need much else. Yeah. I have yet to meet one man that can outsmart his Y-hander. Let's go this way. I think we can hopefully find people. I know you're there. You know, I knew you were there, but I was slightly off. Got it. Get back here. GG. 360 no scope. It's a Reddington. I don't even need anything from him, bro. I just killed that man for sport. I feel bad about that, honestly. That man just died for the love of the game. Especially I didn't have to 360 him, that was probably a little excessive. And I was about to say, I missed the elevator again, but no. Actually, perfect timing. Every time I keep trying to take the elevator, people show up, and then I just want to fight them. I don't kill Cyclops and Cave Troll. We don't bully single fathers on this stream, YouTube chatter. On this stream, we don't bully the single fathers. Everyone bullies Cave Troll and make them into rhino pills. Yeah. Huh? Oh, I see. I get the joke. That's funny. I get it now. For a second, I just did not get it. I'm just like, huh? 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 Just like, bro, did not understand the pun. Now I do. Good joke. Good joke indeed. It was so good that I couldn't even get it in at first because it was just really clever. Or, yeah. That's just how good the joke was. I just didn't understand it at first. I didn't get it, but like, I'm like, oh, now I get it. Oh, that's really funny. Man, I'm so good at talking with chat. Am I right, guys? Just like, man. Let me just put this over here, and then grab the other kit, and then we'll use the because we want to equip this stuff. And then we switch it back. And then use this later. I don't know. I'll use it, yeah, we'll use it the next time we die. About. Okay. Run a bloodthirst? With what money? Pray tell. Where am I gonna find my sword? Alright? Katie went in my house, took my sword, and said, I need to borrow this for Stingray, and then ran away. So, like... So rip me, bro. Everyone's taking my sword to farm Stingray for eggs, because, like, yeah, of course the PvP person's sword is actually, like, one of the best PV bossing weapons. Of course it is. You know the Fulgor? I sold the Fulgor for money! for chests of gold, so I have plenty of gold for the stream, but I can't just use all that, or else yeah, I could probably make like one banger kit, but like we'd be really down bad after that point. I don't know. It's called moderation. You know, being geared in moderation, where you don't break the bank in your stash. Some people just don't get that principle, and then they spend like 80k gold on one kit, and then they gamer rage and uninstall it when they die. They're getting cornered by mobs. Missed some stream recently. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just doing a little bit of a challenge where every time I get ice map, we have to go fight Wyvern. And now here I go, dying to Wyvern. Okay, to be fair, with this build, I should be able to do it. I mean, I've done it more times than not. And the times that we did fail, there was like other people getting in the way. Me waiting for Isopus. I mean, we're just really in a hurry to die to Wyvern, huh? Alright, okay. Yeah, we're just really in a rush to go die to Wyvern. Not gonna lie, I think our Raiders is overhyped. I don't know, I just saw gameplay of it and I just wasn't interested. I'm just like, nah. Surely all this HP and PDR, surely I won't get insta-folded by... Auto, will I kill Wyvern this match? Well, I don't speak dog, so... I don't speak wolf, so... Your fate is undetermined. Ooh, a lantern. This will actually help with moon speed. Yeah, this will actually help. Not bad. I could have just went to the right one with less potential falling. I'm gonna kill the harpies first, because like sometimes if you're too close to the edge, the harpies will aggro while you're doing the boss. So like, wait, who turned this off? What? Invoke? Okay, I guess it was just missing the particle. It was just missing the thing above her, I guess. Unless a landmine rogue is about to jump me at any second. Alright, stream's good. Stream has been perfectly smooth this entire time. So good. Alright, where's that last harpy? I don't want any eruptions. Unless there's only 2. No, here's the third one. There's always 3. Alright, now I have to deal with the harpies interrupting mid-boss fight. Alright, let's do this. Why can't we just have be friends, you know? Like, I saved you from the statues, Like, what's so wrong with just getting along? Like, oh, you freed me from my cage. Let's be friends. Like, nah. Oh, God forbid. I just took that right in the face. So, and here comes the aren't you supposed to do the jump up and shoot crystal at me move, right? The phase. I think I just heard someone on Void in the distance. What are you two heathens saying down there? It's like two people talking down there. I don't know what they're talking about. It's too distant. You already know. They're not planning on teaming me. Nah, they were like, oh, let's kill the guy doing Wyvern. Yeah. Ah, great. Now we're getting an interruption. And he's grieving by having the guy break all the crystals, huh? Bro, get out of here! Bro, what are you two bards doing?
They're stream sniping the fuck out of you, by the way.
How do you even know? I don't even know who he's talking about. Maybe we were someone stream sniping? No. Get out of here, you heathen! Oh my god, I can't focus on them right now because I'm a little busy. I mean, that guy just said I'm getting stream sniped super hard, so that does do me a concern here. That's not good to hear. Can you stop breaking the crystals, you scoundrel? Oh yeah, we're getting griefed. It's breaking all the crystals on purpose, I bet. You little heathen. Oh my god. Alright, so maybe there was some truth to the getting stream snipe hardcore. Yes, it would appear that... Bro, there is no being on my side. Get out of here! That's even more cringe. This ain't no faction system. box is not good because he's breaking all the crystals. He's intentionally trying to break the crystals. He's trying to grief me by removing the crystals so I'll die in a phase transition. Oh, wow, very mature. This is...
I'm not teaming with them, bro.
Oh, get out of here, boy. I swear. Oh, baby.
Phased.
You are so lucky there is a gigantic 7,000-pound ice sculpture in front of us, or else I would have, This is kangaroo court up here. It's getting a little out of hand. God forbid one guy wants to do a dragon, you know? Like, it's already hard enough as it is without the people. Wyvern's just freaking out because there's just there's multiple people up here. A blue spawns in here, alright. Interesting. I didn't know portals can spawn up here, but apparently they can. Good to know. Alright, that's one less headache. Geez, can I do the boss normally, please? The boss is already hard enough. Alright, he's gonna do the... yeah. I just have a feeling. I gotta get a feeling for like when it's enough damage to transition to the next phase. Sweet Jesus, man. That is funny though. There's just a random blue portal now. I hope that blue portal. I gotta make sure that blue portal doesn't like accidentally body block me. That would be really funny if like I die because I get body blocked by a blue portal that opened. This is terrifying, man. Just a random blue portal is gonna be in the way. Hey, can you do the ground pound? Thank you. Let's back up. Okay, I feel like the ground pounds are gonna happen. Okay, now time for the fun one. Alright, I'm already wedged. Joke's on you. Bro, final zone is soon approaching. We gotta kill it. Like, now. Alright, do your ground slam. Alright, actually, thank you. That's really helpful. Either I die or this wyvern dies. And or both. We shall kind of do the pounds. Alright, time to go in for the kill. How are you not dead yet, you gosh dang heathen? It's purposely wasting time, isn't it? Yeah, it's purposely wasting time because the zone is literally this close. Do the ground slam, do the ground slam. Do the ground slam, please! Quick, 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 quick. Oh, of course it was one hit. Alright, hold on, hold on. Alright, we just barely made it. Alright, no artifact, but... Of course it was one hit. Of course it was one hit. Why would... Dude, that wouldn't be as nearly as close if, like, not like 7 people showed up. Even boxes stream sniper in the like, bro. That was so not worth it. I mean, it was funny, though. Come on, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, however, so I mean, come on, we can admit it was pretty funny. I mean, the whole situation was funny. Stream sniping is not funny. I do not want people stream sniping me. Please, not gonna. If you'd be so kindly. I mean, the whole situation of getting swarmed by like a small militia. You know, we had no time for froststone or anything. We just had to dip immediately. We had no time. Just pull out a felling axe, little bro? No, I only use Y-hander. Yeah, I told you, bro, Icebists do not play around. Alright. Alright, let's try and do a double bossing. We have a Grimslayer, so why not? Is stream lagging, by the way? Or, I think it's lagging. Alright, hold on, I need to fix that. It is. It would appear that stream lost some frames there for a second. Yeah, it is lagging. Alright, let me fix that 1 second. Okay. What's up? Alright, let me lower the bitrate slightly. It is like slightly losing frames. Ooh, that's bad. Alright. That should fix it. Okay. Alright, free. Alright, it's better now. I fixed it. Should be stable. Alright, we do not have time to mess around. We gotta kill these two. If we want a double boss in ruins, there is no time to waste. What's up with the ground shake? What is that? Oh, okay, he followed me while in the air. Alright, great move. Sometimes it gets pixelated as well. Yeah, that's just Twitch, I think. Timed that perfectly. Bro, he just follows you in the air. He's not supposed to do that. This guy's cheating. He's cheating right now. Like, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just like... whatever. Bro, how in the world? That is point blank range. Point blank range. Like... somehow I had to like perfectly time that jump. Bro, hey, yo, can we stop like cheating, bro? Like, what are we, a sore loser? Like, what's going on here? Why are you cheating? Why are you tweaking? Why are you bugging? We just mad that you're outmatched? Like, what's going on here? Your end is near. Hey, I know, you're the guy from earlier. You're the same guy from my smack. You missed the kill shot. That guy's in Squire and I'm in full armor, bro. That guy almost got me because of longsword, bro. Oh, nah, bro. Well, I guess I'm washed because, yeah, that literally full Squire kit versus a guy in full gear, he almost insta-deletes me with one move. Right. All of my bones are broken. To be fair, I do play Lizard Man, so I don't have a helmet. Technically, but like, still, come on, man. No, Spectral and Banshee do not drop artifacts, but the middle room, for doing both of them, have chances of artifact. Though it's, you know, really low. Why are you so insistent I run artifacts? You know? You're like, dude, run an artifact. I don't take handouts, A. B, I'm just happy the way I am, alright? I don't need an artifact to be happy in this game, alright? Just because I have my own artifact doesn't mean I need one, alright? I'm plenty capable without one. Alright, material wealth. No, that's not what makes me happy. Having a good time and just vibing, that's what's fun. Material gains are nothing to me. That is not why I play. Messed that up. I gotta stop screaming so I can listen. Did she, like, do a double? Alright, well, we're dead, so. Yeah, I couldn't dodge that in time. Or, but I'm actually like sucking right now. Hold on. I keep just getting unfortunate, getting hit. Like, okay, that's just bad luck. Like, I got double hit by the same attack. No, calm down. Oh, she is not playing around. I really don't care about the cutthroat, honestly. Dude, she is cooking me right now. Like, why am I struggling this bad? Maybe I'm just tired. You know what? Fighting Wyvern, successfully killing it multiple times, probably is just getting me tired, because, yeah. Also, I have been quadruple bossing almost every time I've been here. Gotta start collecting little ghosts so I can avoid the damage screen, hopefully. Alright, good. We was prepared. Alright, final stand. Let's hope I don't mess this up, right? Yeet. Wow, and who says Banshee doesn't give anything? And who says Banshee doesn't give you rewards for killing it? I'm gonna make them fight me in the middle. When they bring back Mullenpie? Hopefully never. Oh, so close. It was so close to being a lad. Rip. Hello there. What's the matter? You come in here, wanting to tussle, trying to third party me while I'm doing Banshee, huh? Alright, I guess I'm just a bad class. Okay, he is wearing a full unique kit with all that. To be fair. To be fair, he is like maximum equipment possible. Just missing like a Kuma, is that right? Yeah, unfortunate. Just 3 hits and I'm down. Oh well. Almost killed him though. I was in good gear too. Wasn't even bad gear, honestly. Alright, I am tired, so I'm gonna do one more life. If I die, it's over. The stream ends. If I die, the stream ends. Yeah, or until the next 30 minutes, because, you know, I end stream at 30 minutes. Or at 6 hours. But yeah, I'm very EP, so if I die, it's Jober. Or in the next 30 minutes, because, yeah. The EPness is, taking me. I cannot believe I just got 3 tapped. Alright, this was the kit that other barb was that we killed. It's pretty decent. A lot of true damage on every piece, though. Oh, wait, this doesn't have true damage. Might as well fix that, huh? Yeah, like every piece on this thing has true damage. Yeah, Bloodthirst, you would have won. Yeah, if I had my artifact. Yeah, I guess. Can we see leaderboard? There you go. Only up for like a split second, but there you go. Got you. You know, I could double boss, but I'm EP. I'm not doing it. Let's just go for PvP and then Warlord and Ghost King at the most, and then Wyvern if we get that. Nice map. Look at those government spy drones. They're veiling. What is the U.S. government? You know why? I mean, hey, look, that's why birds stand on telephone poles. They're charging. That's how they get battery. You know, that's why they love standing on telephone poles. They're charging stations. Controlled by the 5G tower. Okay, no, it's not. What's 9 plus 10? The stream did the game just freeze, or did my internet freeze? No, that was the game. I was about to say, like, my torch took a while for it to light up, so I had to stop. I didn't know if my internet was dying or if the game was dying. Looked like it was on the game. Well, I guess we go down. Not much to see. Is Felling Axe any good? It's probably one of the best melee weapons in the whole game if you don't miss. If you never miss, then probably one of the best melee weapons. Only if you don't miss, however. It's a massive if to that. Because it's really bad if you whiff. It's really bad if you whiff. But if you never whiff, then, yeah. I will say, it is interesting, the viewership has been very high today. Not a bad thing. I know it wasn't the view bots, because the view botting, would, like, go up and down. It would, like, fluctuate, like, if we were being view bot, if the view bot thing was happening, like, right now, then, like, the stream would just go up by 100 viewers all of a sudden, and then go right back down, like, 30 seconds later. So, it's just kind of neat. Viewership up good. Maybe I'm actually becoming a somebody. Maybe I'm actually going to become popular. And I feel like I'm already. I mean, to be fair, I am popular in this game. Maybe one day I'll get that life goal reached. If I keep working hard, maybe. Keep working hard until I can just be lazy and do nothing. Hello, YouTube chatter. Bloodthirst drops on Warlord, by the way, for the YouTube chatter asking. It's a Warlord item. I really hope I didn't put all this effort getting all the way over here and it's just gonna be disgusting lich. Oh, thank God. You know, in my brain, I was like, if it's Lich, I'm just going in and doing Lich and dying and then ending Shrew. I was like, honestly, I was like considering it in my head, like, you know, if it's Lich, I'm gonna be like, here I go, and then just die. Just like, oh, I'm at the end of the stream. Yeah, I guess I'm not intentionally trying to throw. I would just try and do Lich, and if I die. Not that I can't do Lich, it's just not a boss that you're supposed to do solo. To be fair, all the bosses were intended for a trio. To be fair, now I think about it, that's what that was said on that podcast episode. They're supposed to be, well, I guess Cave Troll and Cyclops are technically made for solo purposes, but, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I think with the exception of Cave Troll, actually. Because that, back then, Goblin Cave was the solo map. So, I think that was the exception to the rule. I don't know if Cyclops was a design, because they added him later on. I feel like. I know Cave Troll. Maybe Blade Hand? I don't know. I feel like Blade Hand could be a boss that would purposely. I don't know. You know, I don't know. You know what? Brain, head empty, no thoughts. I got nothing, bro. I'm old. I'm not old. I'm very young, actually. But my brain is just empty because I'm just tired. Because turns out, breaking news, forcing yourself to kill Wyvern successfully multiple times when you're not adjusted to the boss actually takes a lot of mental effort. I only died to Wyvern once, and that was only because there was just multiple people trying to stop us, and it was in Darkstorm. Yeah, starting to be able to kill a new boss and having a hyper focus on like making sure you don't make the noob mistakes. Like once I do it more, I'll get more comfortable. It's like Warlord. Like it was really hard to learn, but then over time it just gets I get comically more accustomed to it until it's just like I can just kill it with a pickaxe. Let's be honest, when was the last time Warlord actually got a hit on me? Like maybe a throwing knife here and there, but yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Dark and Darker almost since launch, and I've been dying in solo runs consistently. Should I quit? Only quit if you want to. If you want to, then yeah. But if you want to play it, you can always get better at PvP. You can always use other builds. And if you just want to avoid PvP entirely, just play Druid. Play Druid. There's a class that just allows you to ignore the PvP side of the game. Just transform into just chicken, panther, jump away, and then rat away. Yeah, rat form away. And then you'll always be safe. I mean, that's always the last ditch effort. Or play water, and you can also play water map. There's a lot less PvP because norms right now. But I have a feeling once High Roller Water Map comes out, bro, everyone's gonna be PvPing. All the PvP players. I know. Dude, I'm gonna main Water Map when High Roller version comes out. I already know. Like if they have their separate playlist for a High Roller Water Map, that is gonna be the main map I play. Like I love playing Water Map, but it's just stuck in norms for a minute. So. Thank you, Warlord. Man, these are actually like pretty decent hats too, with some decent rolls, but not planning to run a hippo build, so I'm already pretty much running a hippo build, just minus the helmet. Thank you. Alright, that might be worse, huh? Three hats. Yeah. Yeah, there's an angry little beast on my bed. It's just barking. Oh god. It demands blood. You must satiate the little tiny beast's bloodlust. Oh, he took fall damage and died. I forgot they had fall damage. Yeah. He took Minecraft fall damage and perished. Yeah, Ryan, I saw it. Should have used the bucket. I mean, we're technically in like leg deep water, so it is actually kind of interesting, you know. See, I guess he thought, oh, I don't need to use a bucket because we're already in water, on water. The water was too shallow and killed and died. Tragedy. A tragedy, honestly. Not my fault at all. Do I even need this? Not really. I'll just take that and I can give it to my melee lock or something. I haven't played melee lock in a long time. To be fair, I'm just happy playing Barb, but now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, when was the last time I just like hopped on melee warlock. I don't know, melee warlock is still better barbarian, so like I just like my bard. Not because he's more powerful and whatnot. Just like him. Just my preference. Alright, to the Ghost King room we go. That's why. You never know. Do you know what would be a really cool artifact? What if for the artifact lantern shield, you know the little light the lantern shield gives you? And you like, you know, push on the flashlight. Imagine the artifact lantern shield, it like reveal if the light sword touches anyone that's invisible, they instantly go out of invis. Like that's what the artifact lantern shield would do. So like immediately like it'd just be like a, you know, like a blue light or something. Like yeah, immediately like anyone that gets in proximity of the light of the lantern shield immediately goes out of invis. Shield of revealing light. I mean, it is a lantern shield, right? So like it'd be kind of cool. It's just no. It said it just flashbangs them. it's like what's it called? Yeah, I saw the DM. I see it with my eyes. Yes, I know. I saw Ryan. Yes. I don't know why Ryan is sending me feet pics, but like, okay. Ryan's a little zesty out here, it seems. Oh no. Like learn the mechanic and bottom text says learn the mechanics of these dogs. It's like congratulations on figuring out Wyvern, now learn these mechanics. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, Ryan, kind of down bad. I don't know, Ryan, what are you doing? Nah, I ain't into that, bro. I'm in the girls, bro. I ain't that kind of. That's just nasty. I will wear socks next time. Sorry, bruh. I'm not into dudes, bro. I'm into girls. I know I can't find a fair maiden, but like, you know, just because I can't find a fair maiden does not mean I'm into dudes, bro. How can I know I can't find an accord, bro, but like, oh nah. That's some freaky behavior. Do you hear the little beast on my bed just barking? It's just rolling around on my bed, just barking. I think it's bored. And I'm gonna get up and pet her. I don't know what that means, but alright. Oh wait, I think I know now. No. I don't use electricity. No. I was like thinking for a second, like what? And I'm like, oh. That down horrendousness behavior. could do a scream now, yeah, I was about to say. Mom should give this man a raise. Oh, there's another screen. With chat just tweaking right now over here. Perish. Okay. You know how Banshee has it? I always found it weird. Why is Banshee the only boss in the game that has a final stand mechanic? Like, you think, you know, how cool would it be? Like, come on. That's a missed opportunity here. They'll never find the body. That sounds really bad out of context, but in-game, in-game. That is one ridiculously good ring for magic. True magic, magical healing, 3 max health, strength, and I guess we're supposed to, I mean, no LX, I guess, but like, everything else about it is just, oh my. Let's just make a run for it. Make a run for it! Did I close the door? No. Thank God. I was about to say, like, did I close the door? Yeah, fair. Yeah, it doesn't have the agility roll, so Warlock can outrun you while forever and kiting you and slowly curse a pain you to death. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Ball. I mean, okay, okay, alright, this might be worth something. Spellcasting speed. Magical healing, strength, and dex. I mean, you could just get a Cyclops eye, or yeah, like a Cyclops eye, but like, come on. It's gotta be worth something. I mean, even cooldown. I don't know what you need cooldown for, like, but it's there. It's not even like I need money. I'm not even like strapped for gold. It's kind of funny. We're just playing a game. Like, oh, this is valuable. Yeah, right, guys. All right, don't get crossbowman in the face. All right, that's not a crossbowman, so. You know, for a room that says Skull Key, you would assume that the bone mini boss would be in the Skull Key room. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. You think for a room that's literally called Skull, it would have a little more firepower in that room. Like, at least the Skull guy mini-boss, whatever his name is. I guess one skeleton, one archer skeleton, so like, but like... They couldn't hire, like, well, one extra guy in there, like the most valuable treasure that could have potentially artifacts in? and be like, oh, Pete, that doesn't make sense. Like, look, think about how, like, heavily fortified the actual room to get the skull key is. You got, like, a berserker, 2 demon dogs, multiple skeletons, and then the bone guy to the key. Like, why is the entrance to a potential key guarded more than the actual room that they're supposed to guard? Like going to a vault and just putting all the security at the front door. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's not how it's all just going through the bag and then, oh, free money. Like, I'm just thinking about, like, I don't know, I'm just thinking about, like, why do they do this? What is the reasoning for this? It'd be so much smarter if they just put all the mobs in the room rather than just guarding a key to enter the room. And it's not even the only source where you can get a key. If it was the only way to get the key, then alright, fair enough. You know, still silly, but like, no, I guess you have to go through Ghost King otherwise. But like, that guy is literally just a floating punching bag, bro. Alright, we have time for one more game. I do understand the kind of click move to overload the room after using a key. I mean, I guess developer, yeah, I'm just saying. Like, these guys are supposed to be, like, securing it. I get, like, gameplay, like, yeah, it doesn't want to be annoying. But I'm talking in terms of, like, bro, these guys are trying to guard the room. Why not guard the room? Why only guard where one of the ways to get a key? It's not even the only way to get the key. It's just like, but yeah, I get that they don't want like oh boy, I'm gonna open this skull key, and then there's like 7 mini bosses in there that you have to take down, just literally flooded with the swarm. Like, I get that. It'd be really annoying. Like, no one would ever want to do it. It'd be like, oh, I want to go through the effort. That room is just full of like mini bosses. Like, who wants that? I get that, but I just think it's funny when I think about it. Like, huh. I personally find it hilarious because it's just goofy in its own way. All right, we have time for one more match. All right. When are we gonna get a Bardi stream? Watch any other barbarian player. Bro, Bardiche is the most powerful two-hander for Barb, I'd say. Because, like, it's just, like, it's not as strong as Warmaul in terms of actual damage and deletion of plate armor, but in terms of, like, all-around utility and consistency, Bardi. It's like Zwei, but slightly better, because it does 10 extra weapon, it does 10 more weapon damage. Like, could you imagine if Zwei got, like, they made it even, like, okay, Zwei now has 10 plus more weapon damage. You know how ridiculous that sounds? Like, oh yes, let's get it, like, that is Bardiche. Bardiche is the equivalent of giving Zweihander 10 more weapon damage right now. The way that it currently is. So going from 47 to 57. It's just sitting there. And it also works with Executioner, and I don't know if it works with Axe-Spec, but I know it works with Executioner now, so you can actually get like 20% more headshot damage bonus, and then go for like crazy headshot damage build. But like, yeah. Play Bardiche. Play Bard. Play Bard, you dish. I think about it. Okay, well, Barb can't use Halberd. He could, then play Mordhau. Nerd. I'm good. That place is too politically toxic. I grinded Mordhau. Bruh. I was on leaderboard. I might still be on leaderboard. These are some game modes, but problem with Mordhau is it became a certain kind of toxic where it became toxic and then it became politically toxic. It's like just being toxic but with politics involved. So yeah, I just had enough of that. Like if you think dark and darker toxicity, just wait until everyone gets politically toxic. It's a lot worse. There will be a lot of death threats thrown at one another very quickly. It's a recipe for disaster. I had to slowly see it happen to Mordhau over time. The player base turning into the gargoyles. No, not everyone that plays Mordhau is like that. Most people playing Mordhau are just chill. But like, yikes on the rest. You shouldn't threaten people. I'm just saying, no, I'm not saying I was threatening people, bro. I'm just saying there's a lot of death threats going around in, like, Mordhau because everyone was just becoming politically toxic. So, like, everyone was just, hey, like, I'm not saying I did that, bro. I was just chill, bro. Lego City was the sickest. That guy lay perished. Oh. What, he's gonna come back as a lich? Like, oh no.
Play Mordhau. Play Mordhau.
Well, why are you just admitting that you were stream sniping and listening to what I was saying earlier?
No, I was already queuing into a game, I swear. I swear.
Get over here.
Stop. I didn't want to really fight you. No, they don't call me the Skinny Pete Slayer for nothing.
Skinny Pete Slayer.
That boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's my name. Sorry, man. GG's though. Oh, what? That's fucking load of malarkey. Alright, man. Cool.
Malarkey? I haven't heard anyone use that in a while.
Yeah, I like that, man.
Well, shouldn't you push me that I'm lower HP? You're losing time. I'm healing rapidly.
No. I wouldn't do you like that.
Alright.
And I'm dead.
Isn't that the guy with like full nukes? I mean, I want to.
Marty, what's going on with you?
Alright, I'm gonna fight you now. Get over here. Your turn. Those two are fighting each other, so I'm gonna fight you. Alright, you know what? I misplayed that super hard and I was gonna jump on the barrel. Alright, well, let's end the stream. I did say if I die, stream ends. I just misplayed that. Cody just called you an idiot. And? Am I supposed to be offended? People can have opinions about me, whatever they want. Like, alright. I'm gonna make this kit for tomorrow. But yeah, that was the last life. I could just do this way and stream to be fair, but no, I'm just making this and then going ending stream. I just want to make it so I don't have to think about it tomorrow. Right, let me just. Like, bruh, a lot of the other content creators have said much worse things in private about me as a person, so. Not gonna say who. But, like, you know, people can have opinions, you know, like, I know I'm not, like, for everyone. I know my personality can be annoying. I'm not trying to, I never try to be annoying. It's not my intention, but, like, some people just think I come off that way. So, like, if I'm an idiot, then so be it. I'll have you know I'm very happy with myself. So, whatever. People can have their opinions about me. It does not change who I am. Something along those lines. I don't know. I'm just gonna make this for tomorrow. Alright, this will do. Alright, this will be for tomorrow. Good. Decent little kit for tomorrow. Alright. Alright, today was a good stream. Today was a good stream. So, I have a feeling that we were getting stream sniped on that last game really hard. I don't know. I have a feeling. Good games. Later, Pete. Yeah. Alright. Main YouTube stream, and then I'm gonna raid Twitch chatters. So, alright, YouTube. Today was a great stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always, 10 a.m. Central. But until then, I'll see you late. I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. Bye-bye. Good night. Alright, ended YouTube stream. Now